it's saying it's live. It told me service was temporarily unavailable. Okie dokie. We can deal with it. It's live now. Yeah, I just found this little, I think this is what some people call guppies. I call it a bug. Looks like a bug to me. I've got to upgrade everything on it. I've got a bunch of modules already ready, but oh, I hate to go through here trying to find all these top tier modules. Shoot, I've got to go to the anomaly and pick up a bunch of cheap ones if I'm actually going to do any of this. This poor thing's in sad shape right now, though. Room have I got? I got plenty of room. I got 7, 11, 12 in my exosuit. Sell me something good, boss. Let's do hyperdrives. Let's see. I'm surprised I get anything done with the drift I've got on my controller. You have to physically make it stop every time. I've done this so many times. How many did I get? 12? 4, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let me get a few more. Where am I? Where'd I go? Where am I? Let's get about 12 more. I'm not going to go as extreme on trying to get the perfect modules installed and everything on this one. I've already got one exotic that's in pretty good shape. Let's see what we got over here at the Nexus. That'd be pretty easy to do since I've got it in my ship. I don't even want to do it right now. That system that I built Go Ask Alice base in, shoot, I've had that thing discovered for like 2 years, and I was in there like yesterday. Was it yesterday? And I was goofing off in the space station, taking my time. Went and made a cup of coffee in the kitchen and all that. And I come back and this little jewel was sitting in there. Uh, I realized it's not really gold. That's more of an orange, tan, brown color with gold trim. But I just had to get it. I was basically looking for one of these anyway, and it just come and hit me in the smacked me in the face. All right, let's see. Where's my modules? Don't I have them on my freighter? I've got some on my freighter. Let's do shields first. I've got a few of them. I mean, I could go and duplicate a bunch of these. It don't take but a second to do it, but oh, let's get all these positrons together. Captain Steve, I know Captain Steve don't probably watch much of my videos, but if you ever did catch one, I've got you a new honey planet with plenty of honey, and it's right here in the same system. You're welcome to build a base. It's in Eisentown. It's on one of my Go Ask Alice videos, but it's up to you. You probably never see this anyway. All right, let's go with the, how many we got there? I really feel like I need another one. What kind of shield we got anyway? Do we even have a shield? Let's put that puppy over in tech. All right. This is going to be a little bit of loading and reloading. Let's see what we got going here. Oh, you know what? Come to think of it, shields are almost always 30. It's only if you use that X Tech that you might get a little better. Well, let me just move these things in there. Let's see. Oops. We'll put these over here for now. Got his shield up to 385. I mean, that's quite sufficient. All right. Don't I have some hyperdrives somewhere? Let's see. Them are pulses and positrons. Hell, let's do a positron. There's a hyperdrive. I think I've got some more hyperdrives. There's some more shields. Don't need them. And here's some hyperdrives. Where am I going? Yeah, I think I'm going to do just enough to get this guy in and out of the, you don't usually go jumping no 3,000 light years at a time. So let's see. I'll just go find some more at some other time. Did I luck out on any of them? 206, 200, heck no, 215. Terrible stats. It's got his hyperdrive up to 1252. That's more than enough. Let's see. Let's put him. Indian drive in here. 1269. Let's put him a. Let's put him an Atlas. Let's put an Atlas in here. That'll add 50 more. That's 1269. That'll put it up to 13 something. Yeah, 1349. Oh, here's another hyperdrive. I guess I'd use some of them green hyperdrives, huh? There's 1670. You can add another 1,000 or more to him if you do it right. Let me get these out of my tech area up there. I don't like the crowd in the tech. I think I've got a dragon egg ready to be laid. Alright, pulse. Okay, here's photon. Oop. Look at that drift. Boy, that kills me. Okay, these are thrusters. Let's go with the pulse. Where's the pulse? There's the pulse. Pulse. Launch. Well, we'll throw the launches in there too. I need to get this one out of the way. That's for the exosuit. All right, let's see. You know what? Let's go over here. Pulse and pulse. Is that all the pulse I had? What's this? Thrusters. Didn't I say I found another shield? Okay, we got a photon cannon. I'll eventually get all this moved over. Well, not all of it. I'll get some of it moved over to the technology area. Let's see. Let's see here. Positron. Positron again. You tell me I only got... No, I got more than one photon cannon. Get out of Let's see. Photon. 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 How much room do I have? I can only have 6 of them in there. Let's see. I can have 2 more in here. Have I got room over here for 3? I need 1 more photon. Okay, let's do positrons. Photon, photon, there you go. Thrusters, thrusters. Shield, 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 photon, photon. Alright. I can put 1 more here. I got room to put 3 over here. I do like my positrons and my photons. Now it'd be nice to get this stuff oh, that's a hyperdrive. So I got room for a couple more hyperdrives. I wonder if this will change much. 257. That didn't change anything, I don't think. 6533. No, it didn't change anything. I think I want to keep plenty of storage room on this one. Alright, what else do I need to install? I got the economy, I need a conflict. Oh, I need to put in Polo for a little better movement. I'm at 501. I'm at 506. He don't help a whole lot, but alright, let's see what else we want to put in here. Here's some more shield. Alright, what else do we want to put in here? Teleport receiver. Pulse engine, now we got to do that. I need 1 magnetic resonator. We cooking with axle grease now, boys. What else do I need to put in here? I'll get to that teleport receiver. What's the Dyson pump? That's the cyclotron. There's another positron. Which one's my positron? I got it trapped up here. Oh, which one was that? Positron. I need 3 more resonators. All right, what else do we need in here? That's an for knife. Here's a launch system. I don't even have any launches on this front page, do I? Two and 5. I need 4. Holy smokes. What did I need? Antimatter? All right. Now what was that? That was the hyperdrive. No, that was the launch system. I've got it all covered back here. So let's see. We'll just throw him in. We'll just throw him in over here. Do I want anything else in here? Let's see. Photon cannon? Yeah, I got to do a photon cannon. I gotta have 2 hermetic seals. Alright, anything else I need? Teleport receiver. I need an antimatter for that. That might about do it. I'll pick up a few more hyperdrives along the way. Yeah, got room for them. See if I've got some spares back here. Now let's go see what kind of quicksilver we got. Raid of planetary. Oh, it just changed to pirates. Huh. Sweet. Let's go see if we can kill us a pirate in our new upgraded ship. only got about half the handling ability of the other one I got. That's up in 800s, so it's a little more than half. Oh. Really want to get my pulse engine completely upgraded and my hyperdrive. The rest can do whatever. So I will be hunting down pulse drives and hyperdrives. Where you at, you mean old pirates? Get this over with quick. Come on, boys. I'll just sit here in the middle of space and y'all want me to hide behind the asteroids? Oh. Come on, fellers. I'll shoot you in the back. By golly, where you at, son? Where'd you go? Take that, you rascally wabbit! I'll never give up. Come on, boys. Oh, lordy, what do we got? We got, did I piss somebody off? Well, come on, you wankers. So what am I in trouble now with the Federation? I guess I am. Boys. I'll just take y'all on too. Do I need to leave this immediate area to get away from these system ships? I didn't know the blue guys were part of it. I think I pissed somebody off. Am I no longer on a mission? What have you done to me, No Man's Sky? I didn't think I shot any system ships. Did this mission go awry? There, Ryan, how you doing tonight, this morning? I came out to kill some pirates for 250 quicksilver. I don't know what went wrong. I didn't think I shot any to go to a planet. Well, we can do that. I guess I had a stray bullet hit a freighter or something, I don't know. Alright now. I don't see nothing on this island. Hurry up and render in. There you go. Oh, cool. Oh, Lordy. Look at all them damn sentinels. I don't know, maybe I should have stayed on that planet, but there was about 5 sentinels there, though. Yeah, it's the System Authority ships. Where's my damn... Let's see what's going on here. Now look at there. All I had to do was call it in. Maybe it'll tell me to go to the anomaly to turn it in. I kind of jumped the gun on that one. let's see, I need to go. I need to continue my journey. Shopping for modules. Oh, I'll try to make a cigarette in 28 seconds. I don't want to buy your wares and goods. Go away, boy. I mean, I could have gone to my freighter, I could have gone to the space station, but I figured I'd come use a teleporter here. Well, I didn't quite get my cigarette made in 28 seconds. But I'm on the downhill stroke. It's all downhill from here. And we got it. I got to get back over here to my hybrid farm and make me some more creatures at some point. About to run out of ideas. Really, I'm not though, because if you just start on one of them crazy looking things that I've been making, things will work, things won't work. You'll make adjustments. It'll end up nothing like what you first started it out to be. Well, mostly. There's some things I've been able to direct. All right, where'd I put my teleporter? Here's my hybrid so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I finally got a 5th one back here. He's a big ugly son of a gun. All right, anyway. Oh, and this one. I forgot about this one. Now this is when it's nice to have joystick drift. He's just naturally going along. He's going to fall off his stairs as soon as he runs out of handrails. I need to start trying to figure out how to make some concoctions out of them new bubble pipes. But in the meantime, I'm looking for hyperdrives and pulse drives. And I want to go to one of the last space stations. I believe this is where I left off. I believe. I don't know what I've been told, but a green grasshopper got a red asshole. ship. Well, no, I'm still going to upgrade the hyperdrive, pulse drive. Let's see if they got any of that here. Sir, I'm looking for a pulse drive and a hyperdrive. Do you happen to have one in your back pocket that I could kind of borrow on a permanent basis? Let's see, infra knife. Nope, you ain't got what I want. Zippity doo dah, let's go on. I'll take my little bug and go elsewhere. I was doing ship shopping at all these different places, but I think I've got what I want for now. Anybody that wants one of these little bug things that I'm driving right now, hyperdrive has no fuel. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh crap. Oh, I need to get rid of all this stuff now. Let's see, do I have any on hand? Yeah, I got a core. Alright. Alright, let's see what we can do. Galactic core, keep us going the same way. I'm at the bottom of the galaxy. Oh, that was a 3-star right there. Let's just go there. Corvax. I'm usually pretty quick about finding them 3-star economies. I mean, that was accidental there, but nonetheless, I found it. I'll probably do a freighter battle. Sometime soon, anyway. Five planets, one moon. All right, let's hit the space station. I'll probably stick around in here long enough for a wave or two of ships, because I am a notorious ship shopper. If they've got a trophy for owning the most ships, I ought to be up there at the top 25. I've gone through, I bought 2 exotics and an explorer just this week. There's the 2 I needed. Oh shoot. 1 gold. I'll just get rid of you. I'll get rid of you. I'll keep the pugnium. Where am I at? Oh, this is the one I need to get rid of. Let's see. We'll throw a few of these in the freighter. I need to completely revamp my exosuit and its tech. I've got some X tech in here, but truthfully I don't know if it's better than the normal stuff or not. There's a 70% life support tanks. I mean, that's pretty good. I guess. I don't know. They don't really give you the same stats like they do on, let's see, let's get rid of some of this stuff here too. At least 3 of them. I'll keep them for now, but I don't never use them. Alright, anyway. Now sell me that stuff, sir. My fine sir. I'll be glad to take all off your hands that you're willing to part with. Let's see, pulse, hyperdrive, that's all I really need. Well, that's all you really got. I think I'll reload and do a couple of them. I really, oh, that's a pretty Explorer. Oh, it's an S. It's an S class too. Oh man, I hate I missed that one. I don't need another dang ship. I've got 6. They're all S classes. This is the last one I'm upgrading. You big dummy, you don't need another ship. I hate them long-nosed ships. They seem to always land somewhere with their daggum nose buried in the ground somewhere. Let's see, hyperdrives. I need 2 more I need a total of 2 hyperdrives. I'll have to check the pulse. I like getting that maneuverability up, and I like getting my hyperdrive up real high too. But I'm not gonna worry too much about getting it maxed out. Like I said earlier, heck, you hardly ever jump thousands of light years. I always find a base a system I want to go to a whole lot closer than that. Alright, let's see. I'll take that and that. And then I'm going to check, see what let's see what the pulse drive. Where's my pulse? That's full. I can't put no more pulse in here unless I take out something. I really don't need no pulse drives, do I? Except for maybe getting it stronger than the other one. Well, here, as long as you park right on top of me there, buddy. Alright. We'll load in one more time. I'll save trying to max out my hyperdrives and things when I'm not on live stream, because I know that's boring, reloading and reloading and reloading. Because you bust them open, look at them, and then get its position of the good ones, and then you reload, and you open the cheap ones until you get to that position, and then you open up your hyperdrive. It's a mess. I usually go to one of my bases where I can do a lot of duplication, and I'll duplicate a lot of hyperdrives and do it that way. I had an Explorer that it was just under 3,200 light years, and I traded it for one that looked better, and I can only get that one up to like 29 something so far. Hey, England #1, there you are, buddy. Where you been? Hey, did that guy turn his back on me? What'd y'all do? Win some kind of game or something? Or are you just talking in general there, Hilly? Let's see. I need that hyperdrive. I'm gonna get that anyway. Yeah, I'm fine, man. Hey, I just bought Dying Light 2 last night. That game is kind of awesome. You okay? I hadn't seen you. I hadn't seen you around in quite a while. Yeah. I'm doing fine. I'm doing. I'm doing great. How you doing? I don't. I don't. I don't see you online or anything hardly anymore. Maybe we just got different timings. You know me. Hell, I don't do anything else except YouTube. Oh, just got a new car, huh? Sweet. Sweet. What'd you get? Oh shit. That ain't the one I wanted to. Yeah, they say they're working on it. It may be a couple years. I didn't mean to do this reload. I got to reload back in the space station. It's a good thing they give you a manual reload and auto save. I haven't picked up Red Dead in months. I don't know what a Vauxhall Astra is. Is that one of them crazy British cars? You remember when I bought that motorcycle back in May of last year? It lasted about 2 months, and the clutch went out. It's sitting out in the yard. I've got to get the clutch done on it, but it ain't no real big deal. Yeah, I don't play it either. Let me go back to my autosave. Yeah, it's been sitting there ever since like May, June, July, probably near the end of July. Uh, the clutch went out. I think the clutch plates on it froze up, and I tried to get them. I tried to get them unfrozen. I even rode it around kinda. I got Supa to kind of push me off because I didn't have a clutch to get going, and I rode around trying to get them unfrozen and stuff. But I don't know, man. I was I did bike mechanics back when I was 14 and 15 years old on my little bike that I had, but I hadn't done it in so long. Ain't got the tools for it no more. Ain't got the patience for it. So I'll just get it to the shop here this spring, and I'll be good. You know, somebody I haven't seen in several months now is Killer. I don't know where that rascal done run off to. I think he hooked back up with his kid's mama or something. I ain't seen hide and hair of him. I keep meaning to contact him on Facebook Messenger or something, and I always seem to forget about it. It slips my mind. All right, let's see. Let's install this hyperdrive. That took it up to 2060. Let's install us another hyperdrive. 2434. That's pretty good. Did he actually got married? Oh, he married little Miss Piggy. I get it, but did he get married? Dolly, don't don't see her anymore either. She comes online about once a month, She's got her boyfriend she's had for quite a while, and I think she plays a lot of PC games now. But no, yeah, I ain't seen nobody hardly. Let's see what these are. That's 200, 218, 208. Let's go ahead and open up them other ones. Let me make a save here. Well, hell, I'll be done. Accidentally jumped out of that ship, made a save when I don't need to, so I better get out. Let's see. Hyperdrive, that'll overload the circuit. Hyperdrive, that'll overload the circuit. Let's see what these are. A 200 and a 224. Okay, I can replace we'll get rid of that one. We'll put that one right there. We'll just get rid of that one. Oop. Yeah, I noticed y'all fighting. I just say, oh Lord. It's all good. Alright, let's see. I got my hyperdrive range up to 2475. That's pretty good. I can go with that. I can do that. Let's see what kind of planet systems. It's all love, yeah, I hear you. Let's see what kind of planets we got here. We have got a temperate planet. That's pretty good. It's got aggressive sentinels on it, though. There's a little moon over there. Let's see what we got here. Well, maybe that ain't a moon. Might be a full-fledged planet. Come on. High radio source planet. Let's go see what this temperate planet looks like. Oh, there's a little planet over there. Come on. Connect to him. Sub-zero. I don't want to go there. Let's go check out this temperate planet. I see another planet hiding over there in the rings. Just a lot of cloud coverage. I got a feeling we got us some kind of rainstorm going on. Thunderous heat or something. It's an intriguing looking cave. Let's see, choking humidity, hostile patrols. Let's see what this cave looks like. Pretty barren, if you ask me. Is that water? Yeah. Got some water in here. Oh well. Nothing to write home about. Whoop. You know, I said I think I've got an egg I can hatch. I just don't know if I've got room to carry it. Induce egg, feeling sad. Let me pat you. Okay. Let's induce this egg. Can I carry it? There's my first dragon egg. Thank you, Miyogi. Get out of here, Sentinel. Alright, I saw a planet in the rings somewhere. Oh, man. They followed me up here. Why are all these system guys after me? Just get me out of here. That looks like a frozen planet anyway. That's not the one I saw in the ring, is it? There's the high radio source. This is this the one I saw? Yeah, that's that Sub-Zero one. Damp planet. That looks like a planet and a moon. Boiling doom. Oh my. There you go. Let's connect to that little moon. Come on. You turd. A dead moon. Let's go check out that damp planet. Copper, mortite, and salt. I don't want your goods. Well, this one's got a red-orange atmosphere, so it's definitely going to be colors I don't really care for. Let's go over here to the light side. Well, they appear to have a bunch of red clay in the soil around here because it's got all the water orange. Oh, damp planet. This is like the ones I've been, oops, making my tree houses out of. Nah. Let's see, yeah. Let's go check out some fighters. We'll go to Lifeform Galactic Core, and let's go find some fighters. You know, by only picking 3-star systems, I probably miss a lot of opportunities for different kinds of ships. because I don't mind at all if I have to upgrade one from even a B class. It's not hard to do. Cost you 50,000 nanites to go from a A to a S. It costs you about 30 to go from a B to a, where was that? Nanites are easy. You know, even though a person uses duplication glitches in here, like duplicating hyperdrive modules and this and that, there is still a lot of work to it to go through the whole process of upgrading a ship from bare bones. It can take you hours even doing duplication glitches, but if you do it the correct way and get all the best stats on each module that you can. That may be why they've never fixed some of these glitches, because heck, it still keeps you in the game for hours. It does me. I'm runt when it comes to trading in ships. I'll trade in a fully upgraded S-class ship for a B-class if I like the way it looks. I don't think I've ever traded an S for a C, but I've definitely done it for a B. Should I just go over here and see if they get any more hyperdrives? There's A class. Not my cup of tea. Well, you just got cheap stuff here, boy. Dang. Played this game over 2 years. I bought a gazillion ships, but I've only owned 2 haulers. I've never owned a shuttle, unless they started me with a shuttle. I don't remember. But I've never purposely owned a shuttle. I've never owned but 2 haulers. The rest have all been explorers, fighters, and exotics. Right now, my current inventory is 2 exotics, an explorer, and 3 fighters that are red, white, and blue. I like some of the coloration on some of these explorers, but I refuse to buy one. Excuse me, with the high back like that. I just don't like it. I've seen some look really slick though with their colorations. It just they don't do anything for me though. There's a baller hauler. Now I've got a short bodied Explorer with the blue solar panels on each side consistently. I like that one. It's red, white, and blue. So I've actually got 4 ships that are red, white, and blue, and then I got 2 exotics. I believe a few weeks ago I posted a video showing off 6 ships that were all red, white, and blue. I believe they were all fighters. No, there was 1 explorer. People be posting posting videos is no man's sky dead? I say no. You just got to make your own way. I just goof off in here. I don't follow missions. I don't do anything. I'll base build for a little while. I'll ship shop for a little while. I'll planet hop for a little while looking for planets. When I get bored with one task, I just go and do another one until eventually I get bored with all of it for the time being. It is more fun to play with a friend, though, even though multiplayer is not exactly the friendliest thing in this game. It works. I'd like to get in on some of them super duper races and some of them interceptor things that them fellas have going. Where did my little thingy-majig go? I have lost my cigarette poker. I have totally lost it. I got this, I make my own cigarettes, and I've got this thing that fits down in the tube after you put the tobacco in there. It fits in there just right to kind of help squash it down a little bit, and I have lost it. I got no idea what the heck I did with it. I'm probably missing all kind of ships. Am I sitting on it? My son brought me a mouse and a keyboard for PS4 and a mouse pad. I tried to hook it up and play Dying Light 2 with it, and that doesn't work. You have to buy that expensive adapter. But I can. But he's been playing without the adapter. He's been playing some of the Call of Duties and things. So it can work. I have lost that thing completely. What a bummer. Pardon me while I look. First of all, I'm sitting here in the dark. So let's see. Not there. I've got to be sitting on it somewhere. What the heck? Hell, it's halfway across the damn room. How'd that happen? That's weird. Okay. I probably missed 10 S-class ships during that little excursion. Now that's a yellow hauler. Bye, yellow hauler. Well, I was half-ass paying attention, and I didn't see anything I wanted. I'm just looking at fighters. When I put in the title that I'm goofing off, I'm literally, oh, a tropical planet. I am literally goofing off. Do not like all the orange and red. No siree. Oh, there's something I noticed about them birds and dragons. I don't know if anybody else has had the same situation, but they seem to kick you off and get dismissed automatically after you travel about 11 to 15 minutes away from your point of where you spawned them at. Now, what I also found earlier last night was the third time I called my dragon back and got on it, then that time he went ahead and stayed with me. So I'm not sure what the deal is. Let's ride him and see how far away we can get. And it has nothing to do with the water or bumping into anything. He's a pretty easy to fly guy. But the third time was a charm, so I guess it's kind of like how to train your dragon. I don't know if it's set up as some kind of random variable within its scripting, or who knows. I wish I had a PC so that I could get into all the files. I used to love to do that on Unreal. I've got a degree in computer programming. I could never write a program like this, but I can sure interpret some of the code within it and find out what can be messed with and changed. I've got no problem doing that. I used to turn pistols into nuke guns and things. So let's see if this guy kicks me off after a couple minutes here. Yep, there he goes. Now, let's see. I think he dismissed himself. See, summon. And I have fed him. Here, let me go ahead and make some creature pellets. I have fed him and had him fully charged, and it made no difference. But we're going to try it. We're going to try it again. Oh, it does say dismiss. Oh, that's because I called him up again. Let's see. See, so I have fed him. Oh shit! He'll get away from you in a heartbeat. All right, let's see how long he'll last this time. Let's go north. I've got a near perfect tropical or paradise planet. That's where I tested him at last night. Eventually he worked though. I mean, eventually he was taking me as far as I wanted to go. The only thing that stopped us at that point was large bodies of water. I knew he was going to dunk me if I tried to cross all that. So I've got my first dragon egg. This guy don't look it, but he's green. There's a particular color of green you can genetically make them. I think you use storm crystals. It's the most bright green that you can get out of them. There he goes. He kicked me again. The birds are doing the same thing. The birds do the same thing. Let's see. Let me call in a bird. This one's purple with yellow tips. I'd name them purple yellow tip bird rideable because I am willing to give away some eggs if the time is right. I wouldn't mind donating them to Miyogi or Captain Steve's. They could do it because I don't care that much about promoting anything with them. I got me a bird and I got me a dragon. That's all I need. Miyogi's got some pretty wild animals, so. Yeah, I'd love to get in on some of that animal scripting. I'd love to try to fix this thing where he don't kick you off. There has got to be some kind of variable or something, either about distance from the spawn point or something. I don't know. I don't know why he's kicking me off. If anybody else is experiencing that, if you ever see this video, let me know. Right down in the see there goes the bird now. But like I said, the third time I called that dragon in, he stayed with me. He stayed with me after that. So let's see if this is about the third time. I just don't get it. It ain't no big deal though. That's why I keep. I've got 3 birds and 1 dragon, and then I've got my monstrosity and my worm. Uh, I'll eventually get rid of 2 of them birds. 1 bird and 1 dragon's enough. Unless I can get some colors I like. I'd like to have 2 dragons and 2 birds. I'm definitely keeping these green ones though. Oh, I'm gonna get off right here. I don't get to test to see how good he is. Let's see if we get any kind of crazy multi-tool in here. Art of Betsky. Plain Jane. No thanks. Come here, little buddy. Did that make him leave just because I went in that building? I know if you get in your ship, they disappear. Oh well. don't know that I've spotted a building with my scanner while on the back of one of these things. I've seen them visually. I kind of like the peace and serenity of just flying around on this rascal, especially if you get on a pretty planet. This ain't my number one choice, but it's kind of, at least ain't got a ton of storms going. Is he gonna let me ride him this time? Nope. I just had to say something, didn't I? Oh. Come here, boy. How to Train a Dragon. Do some interesting things here with these rocks for a base. I'm kind of temporarily out of ideas for bases. I have depleted my mental abilities at the moment. I don't feel right just making walls and floors and stuff anymore. I got addicted to making them creature things and sculptures. That's what somebody called them. There he goes again. Let's go get this knowledge stone. All right, come on, Lizzie. Let's try this again. There's a building over there. I want to find out about this dragon more than I want to find out about a building. Find out if there's something consistent about the way he operates. Get back on the path. Go north, young man. He seems like he's flying awful slow today. I could be doing this on a prettier planet. Yeah, see what's happening to him. I posed the question to Miyogi last Saturday, and I don't think I phrased it quite right to where he quite understood what I was talking about. I was talking about variables and random, but I don't think I phrased it real good. No, I don't need no more facing. Just give me 28 nanites. Credit Enclave. If I'm going to go test this dragon out again, I think I'm going to go find me a prettier planet. I'm going to go back to that one I had. If he dumps me again, that's what I'm going to do. I wish I could install an economy scanner on him. Now that would be superior. What do we got over here? Some kind of alien monolith or something. I don't need nothing. Well, no. I was just getting ready to say, well, if I speak up, he's going to dump me. I got well out of my mouth. He dumped me. Let's go find a prettier planet. Why would he do that? Why would they kick you off after a certain either amount of time or a certain amount of distance from the spawn point? I don't understand. I just don't understand, sir. Somebody gonna have to explain it to me. Hey, I thought I had that thing tagged. Go flying past it. It's a good thing I was halfway paying attention. Let's see, what is that planet called? I'm really tempted to actually build a nice base on this planet. I think it's called, like, okay, there's Twin Lakes, Lake City, Perfect Planet, that's it. And I'll be right back. noticed Elite Gamers got him a ship hunting contest out now. Now this is a nice planet. It's light showers, resources are scarce, fauna's rare, flora's generous, and sentinels are few. I like that sentinels are few in the light showers. It's got blue water, it's got blue, and I think this is kind of a yellow during the daytime, that green stuff. Alright, anyway. Let's call in our dragon and see if he wants to cooperate here. I'm pretty sure this is in the Euclid. I try to stay mostly in the Euclid. Let's see which way. Let's head south. There has got to be something going on inside the code, though, that kicks you off. I really need to get up with Miyogi and ask him, or actually anybody that's got one of these pets, if you just keep riding straight away, do you get kicked off? But you watch, this will be 11 to 15 minutes away from my ship where I just spawned in at when he kicks me. As long as I keep it halfway straight, going straight. See? Oop, 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 oop. Alright, let's see where my ship is. There's my base and my ship. 11 minutes and 40 seconds away. It just, it's pretty consistent about it. Like I said though, I got him to stay with me for a long period of time after I called him back in like about a third time last night. There is something directing his dismissal though. Oh, there's a depot I could destroy. Lizzie, you want to go destroy a depot? Can we escape on a dragon? This ain't even a heavily sentinelized planet either. Come on, boy. Uh-oh, do I hear a dog? You better quit shooting me. I wish I could sick my dragon on you. That dragon's actually almost getting in my way. But he's going to be my escape plan, I think. Grandpa, if you'll aim, you'll hit him. Oh! Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. Better quit shooting him. What do we got? One more. Hey, quit it. Quit it. Come on, Lizzie. Dismiss Lizzie. Call Lizzie back. Oh, reinforcements are here. Let's see if we can get away from them, Lizzie. Let's see, we were headed south, weren't we? I could have waited around for them walkers to come in, but I got some walker brains, so I don't need it. Yeah, I have tried feeding these, getting all their stats up perfect, and they'll still dismiss you. But by golly, it worked once where he kept going, so I just got to figure out why, how it keeps going. There he goes. You traitor. Let's call it a bird. Purple yellow tip, white blue tip, green yellow tip. Let's do the green yellow tip. Gently pat. Sorry, buddy, I ain't got nothing to feed you. Let's see where we're going south. Ooh, I know what happens. You get out over the water. This guy's going to kick me too, though. I'll go ahead and guarantee you that. Maybe it's just me. Maybe they don't like me. Oh, there's another alien artifact thing. Come on, buddy, don't kick me off. There you go, it kicked me off. What the heck? Call up Lizzie again now. That's two knowledge stones together. Boy, there's knowledge stones everywhere, ain't there? Off this post. Oh, here's a land, biddy. You know what I'm talking about. the landing pads, the trading post. Yeah, I couldn't think of the name of it. Well, that was awful convenient. Let me hang out around this trading post. We'll test this dragon and see if he's going to kick me off again. Heck, who knows? Maybe since my controller's kind of screwy and it's got a lot of drift, maybe there's also a button that kind of semi wants to press, and it's no. It would kick me off, but it wouldn't automatically dismiss him too at the same time. That looks like an abandoned station there. See, now I'm last in a while this time, but I haven't traveled that far from where I spawned him in. So I'm not sure what the gimmick to him is. I think if I stay around the localized area, I won't have no trouble getting kicked off. Hey, watch it, buddy. What's that? That's an explorer. See, he's doing all right now. I'm within a certain distance from that where I spawned him in at. Let's keep going south and see what happens. Test a couple theories here. I should have dropped a marker there so I'd know how far I've traveled away from the trading post. I need to find me a new settlement. There he goes. He's gone. Explain that to me. Explain that one to me. Explain that one to me, Lucy. I've traveled pretty far away from my dadgum base, though, where I spawned in at. What you reckon the chances of there being a settlement on this fine planet? It'll probably put me on a if I scan for a settlement, it'll probably put it on some toxic thing. I hate doing all that and reloading and reloading and reloading and reloading. I need to call in my freighter though. I got my maps. All right, let's see. Freighter. Which one's the settlement? Settlement. I've got 4 of them. Let's see what happens. Where did I put it? Oh. You know it's going to be off planet. Heck, it didn't even find one. What's going on? See, this is a gorgeous planet during the daytime. That is some serious blue water. I love it. There's a drop pod. So did my settlement map not work? What's going on with that? Oh, we got it to scan this time anyway. Planetary settlement located. Come on, man. Don't be on a toxic planet somewhere. Where is it? It's off planet. Man. Why can't they just find you one on the planet that you're on? God, I ain't messing with my settlement in a month or more. What kind of planet we got here? Decayed nuclear. I don't know, dadgum. I'm tired of my current settlement because I've had it since the thing came out. Well, I looked for one or two of them before I settled on that one, but it's on a solid red planet, and I'm sick of the color red. But I'm not going to get it here, I don't think. Hurry up and spawn in so I can land. I just wish they'd let you land sometimes. Why, your wish is my command, sir. Alright, what's this planet about? Nucleic atmosphere, moderate, minimal sentinels. You know, it may have to do with the sentinels and everything, the reason you can't just find them on... Can I turn this thing down? I don't really want this settlement. I can't get it anyway. I need 3 daggers. It's going to leave that icon up forever, ain't it? Way it's giving off lighting. Cool. Well, let's see what part of the galaxy we're in now. We're still down at the bottom, so I can go with that. Let's see, let's go. Life form, galactic core. Whoop, there's one right there. Let's see if there's any others close by. This is the F8. Why, I can entertain myself for hours just doing dumb stuff like this. Imagine what I could do if me and somebody else's brain would bump together and come up with some little contests and things. That would be awesome. Are we in a freighter battle? Dang nabbit. Where you at, boys? Y'all don't shoot me. I'm trying to help you. Oh, I better get out of this center of that, though, before I end up having the whole Federation after me. Oh, they split up. Sneaky. Sneaky. Sneaky little rascals, huh? Did I get both of them? Oh, was that a kick-ass shot or what? Of course, I have a shotgun. I don't want your freighter, but I will come look at it. Even though there's better style freighters I'd rather have than the one I've got. Yeah, I sure don't like these tall ones. I've got the kind of a Star Trek front end on mine. But I'm not about to go through upgrading freighters again. No way, Jose. If I had the stuff to duplicate, it'd be all right. Let's see what we got here. It's an A-class, 34.9. No thanks. Now see that that battle there sidetracked me, and I don't remember what I was doing, what I had in mind to do. But it's all good because I get sidetracked like that. That's what keeps the game going. Ooh, look Look at the purple colors. Oh, we might have something purty in here. I don't know if coming into here with all them purple colors out at the entrance is going to be a reflection on the colors of the ships that are coming in, but if it is, I could be interested. Let's see what we got here. We got, oh, 5 planets and 1 moon. There's a blue one. There's some blue water, it looks like. We may have to go find a... See, I'm not touching my joystick. I just drift like crazy. I've got four PlayStation controllers. Every one of them have drifting problems. I've reset them. I've done all kinds of things to them. I finally put the best battery in the one that drifted less. I don't know how I get some of them creatures built. Sometimes you ought to see me trying to make some of them creatures I've been making, and you'll get right ready to place the piece, and it'll jump to the left or something about a country mile. Oh my gosh, it gets so aggravating. Probably takes me double the time to build anything than it would anybody else. Look, it's Bobbsey twins. I could get into a pretty purple ship. I just don't know if I have a ship I would want to trade. kind of like that blue vanilla. Too bad it's not us. No dorsal or tail fin. I like that. I knew I was hearing something. That's where I'm monitoring my live stream that nobody ever comes and watches. Ooh, check out that minty green. Oh, it's a barrel nose. I don't like them. Pretty ship though. Mellow colors. Let's go up here. Whoop. Well, I'm made up like an alien. I guess we could go make some crop circles. We could go make some crop circles on a planet. That'd be interesting. I don't know if I would do it with base parts or if I would do it with the terrain manipulator. That could be a wild take on a base. Get your plants and lay them down on their side in a formation. Well, you could do the wire glitching and get it perfect. That's probably what you really need to do. And make some crop circles. Let's have a crop circle making contest. There's some of them wire glitchers though. I don't think I'd want to go up against. I know how to place a wire. I know how to scale an object. I know how to rotate things, but Lordy mercy, some of the bases they build are amazing. I usually find that I zero in on a certain thing or a style, kind of like my style that I've got going right now with the creature sculptures. Until I get bored and tired of that or run completely out of ideas, I'll probably keep doing that. But eventually, I'm either gonna not play No Man's Sky so much, or I'm gonna break down after 2 years and really get into some serious wire glitch base building. But I have basically limited myself though, because I've got a 1250 hour normal mode save right here that I'm playing. I've never created a creative play. I've got the 4 expeditions. I converted one and I ain't never even gone back to the other 3 to convert them. I pretty much play just this normal mode here. I got things where I can pretty much get any kind of resources I need. Sometimes I have to actually go mine it. That ain't no big deal. I'll duplicate like hyperdrive modules and things, but I don't usually duplicate a whole lot of resources like carbon and ferrite dust and all that. I usually just go mine it. Unless I'm neck deep into a base build, and I need it, and I want to do it while I'm on the kick, you know, while I got it in my head. Then I'll get duplicated and do it. One thing I did duplicate though is tainted metal. I don't think my freighter's here, is it? No. I've got 4 or 5 slots with 99.99 tainted metal in it. I like to keep my nanites up in case I find a ship. See, I got 58,000 nanites right now. If I found an A-class ship that I really wanted, I could upgrade it. You know, 50,000 nanites, I could get it upgraded. Wouldn't be nothing but a thing. I'm just not seeing any ships I like in this one. So it may be time to move on. Let's move to a different system. I don't give them but a couple waves and I'm done with it. If I've got to wait 7.5 waves for an exotic or something, I ain't gonna do it. I'll go find one I can do in 2 or a first spawn. I am a true traveler, explorer, and entrepreneur. Acidic moon. Dead planet. Oh, that don't sound good. Unless all the sentinels are dead too. Whoop. God. I screwed that one up. I can't believe I pushed down. Gamma intensive. Gonna be icy or something. Terraforming catastrophe. It said there was 5 planets and 1 moon in here, didn't it? Come on now. Activate. Abandoned planet. Let's see what this one is. Acrid planet? Is that how you pronounce that? It ain't acrid. It's got to be acrid. Let's go find us a new home. Life form, galactic core. Let's see. Like my Viking systems. Here's a F5. Let's go see what how many planets that's got. Let's go check out F5. There ought to be some love on one of these planets. Some peace and harmony. It is a F5 after all. I found that to generally be just the best. F5 over F6 or F4 over a G5. I like them F5s. Let's see what we got. Looks like a frozen planet way off out there. Unknown moon. She is airless moon. I kind of like them. I like the low gravity. windswept. Red and ugly. It's got a green atmosphere. Paradise planet. Do we want to go check it out? What else we got? Did I get that one? Gamma intensive planet again. Let's go see what this one looks like. Don't like the colors so far. It might change considerably under that green atmosphere. KJ seems to be able to keep up with the color palettes. She'll see a atmosphere and pretty much know what's going on immediately. Didn't I see water on this planet? Yes. I'm sure I did. Maybe I didn't. Is that water? Or is that just distant fog? Why, it looks like we're off out somewhere in Arizona or Nevada or something. I couldn't tell you which, since I've never been beyond Texas. They must have had a bowling alley here once. Look at this alley. Did I just see something? I wonder if our dragon will work now. Let's see what kind of ecology and whatnot we got going on here. Weather beautiful, moderate resources, fauna abundant, flora bountiful, sentinels limited. Sweet. Sweet. Come on, Lizzie. Go south, young lady. Nothing like a peaceful ride on a dragon. It is 6:14 a.m. my time right now. So we are just in the peace and quiet of a morning. Ooh, what we got here? What we got here? I'm sure I've probably got something I could sell y'all, but I'm dragon tested. So far, Lizzie's doing quite well. If she drops me off, though, it's going to be, if she disappears, it's going to be between 11 and 15 minutes away from where I landed and called her up. We are pretty much flying straight. I just wish they'd be consistent and let me fly it for as long as I wanted to. without having to worry about sometimes having it dismissed. There it goes. Miyogi, help. And yes, I've tried feeding them and getting them full to begin with. It didn't change anything either. I really need to put on some coffee. Howdy, guys. Well, Lizzie's doing pretty good. I know I'm gonna speak, and she's gonna kick me off. They literally disappear, though. You got to just call them back. They dismiss themselves. I don't understand it. Reckon we can find a wrecked ship just out here. Oh, this is possibility of weapon. Good multi-tool. Oh, I wish I could see. Probably if I went into first person, I could. What I want to do is, I'd love to put down a marker. There you go. Up! There she went. I wonder how close to the base I got with that marker. Shoot, that base is over here, ain't it? Where's my marker? I missed that by a long shot. It got me in the vicinity, though. Ah, I'll put down another one. You big dummy. You drifting. What in the hell? Get out of my way, dragon. You messing with my head. Thank you. Now wait a minute. Am I just being stupid because I don't use these things? How do you delete it? That place is it. Boy, I hate I'm bragging about playing this game 1,250 hours and can't even remember how to put down a daggum marker or how to pick it back up. Why is it automatically putting another one down? I thought place it was a square and pick it up was a square when you were aiming right on it. I can't get nothing else to work. Maybe that's why I jump off my dragon all the time. Maybe I've got some button problems too. Did the same thing 5 times in a row. Yeah, maybe it's my buttons. Maybe it ain't got nothing to do with these dragons. What the heck is this? Well, hey, little buddy. You're a pretty fast little rascal. You have a face. You look like them upside down cactuses. Oh yeah, you a whole family, ain't you? Why didn't I think of that? You're a whole family of little people. Wow, that's just so cute. All right, go about your business. I'm not here to offend anybody. Except my stupid dragon. And probably my stupid button. Let's do this white bird. Weren't we going south? So I got 3 birds and 1 dragon. I'm willing to get rid of 2 of the 3 birds if the right pet comes along. What's this, an abandoned? Kind of looks abandoned. I don't know. Yeah, kind of looks like it is. Dying Light 2 that I started last night or yesterday morning or something. Live streaming. I did like a 2-hour and 20-minute live stream, and come to find out I hadn't even made it all the way through the intro to get into the open world for multiplayer. It took another hour and a half. Maybe it's because I ain't the fastest kid on the block, but well, his bird's still going, but he's close. We're remaining close to his spawn point where I brought him in. Let's see, I need to go south. Let's see what happens now. See how long he lets me ride him. There he goes. Gosh. I just don't know what to say. I'll drop Miyogi a message. See if he'll answer me. Come here, Lizzie. Go south, girl. Let's go down here to a warmer climate. Didn't I already just pass that thing? I must have got mixed up on my directions. I know I'm supposed to be going south. That was my original intentions. Nice plain kind of planet. I wonder what kind of crazy stuff you could get going on this planet, because visually it'd be kind of easy to see. Captain Steve and Scottish Rod, they picked some wild planets where you can hide pretty good, which is a good thing. You'd be pretty visible on this one. There goes my bird. Come here, girl. Dagnabbit. Quit doing me like that. On the drop pod. See, I can do something stupid like this for 30 or 40 minutes and entertain myself, where some people just couldn't do it. Especially when I'm trying to figure out if there's some pattern to these flying creatures. Don't say anything, but she's letting me fly pretty far. Lizzie, you just keep up the good work, girl. Have they got you got to train your dragon variable in there that you got to get it raised to a certain point before they're trained for that mission? Mercy me. Yeah, she's doing pretty good now. Oh, my dog wants out. Come on, Jackie Joe. Oh, it's daylight outside. I probably drifted off. Let's see. What's this over here? Another alien artifact thing. Temple. A communication. Ancient communication monument. What do we got over here? We got another building. Like maybe a transmission tower or something. Yeah. Oh, check this out. Is that a cave? Oh. It's rendering out different when we get close. It is a cave. Little one. I need a new idea for a base. on this planet though. It's another drop pod exosuit upgrade. I wish I could have about 10 or 20 more slots on my exosuit. Okay, this planet's getting boring. Boring, I tell you, boring. I got my dragon flying without kicking me off, and now I'm bored of the planet. That's just pitiful. I guess I could go back to my hybrid farm and try to build a additional creature in there. Yeah, see, now the dragon's working perfectly. Point Sacrapi. Sacrapi. Can't summon the can't summon my ship from the back of this dragon. Well, it's worth a try. I need to get in first person, see what that looks like. I figured it'd be similar to this. Yeah, I don't like that. Well, Lizzie, thank you for finally cooperating, but I think I'm going to go to back to a base. Yeah. Thank you. What did I end up with on stats? 270 damage, 389 shield, 2475 hyperdrive, and 533 maneuverability. I can still get that up, but I ain't doing it today. What? Oh, baby. Admiral Grandpa, approaching freighter ship Oumuamua, requesting permission to board ship. This is my capital ship, Oumuamua. We think we're going to teleport somewhere else. See, I want to ride a different ship. Let's see, this one's got probably full of crap. Dang. Launch, positron, infraknife. I didn't want to ride in you anyway. I do like my Explorer. Damage potential ain't much, but truthfully I haven't tried hard. Let's see, does he have, yeah, he's got all the positron. I've only got 2 positrons in the back end. What was I thinking about doing? Where's my thrusters? Do I have any thrusters? I don't have any thrusters on this page. Wow. Let's see how much this cuts down his, I could put in a positron ejector right there. Yeah, let's do that. Get his damage up a little bit. Who had the upgrade? This guy? Let's see. Positron. Let's see which one looks better. I don't have room for any more. What all I got in here? I always got all kind of junk. I need to give away some more stuff at the anomaly. Oh, I didn't mean to craft more. I thought I was going to break it down. Dumbass. I don't want settlement things anymore either. I'm over that. Okay, there's a pulse, pulse, pulse. What's my movement? 572. I could. Oh, this ain't the one I'm trying to upgrade. Let's see. I put some positrons. Yeah. All right. Let's go back to the Explorer. It don't matter what her damage potential reads. If you've got a photon fully upgraded and a positron fully upgraded, you kind of pretty well got it. All right, let's put in a positron. Look at that baby take off. All right, let's see. From 126 to 133. Let's see what these things read. 15, 15, damage is 3. Damage is 3. Damage is 3. Or is it? Damage is 3. Damage is 3. Damage is 3. Yeah, it's about par for the course. Which one's the photon? Right here. Damage 8, damage 6, damage 7. Photons. Let's see what these photons do. Don't I have photons back here? There's a 6, a 7, and an 8. That's just like the front side. All right. Let's see. So I was going to open a couple photons too, wasn't I? Let's see the photons. Positron, positron, positron. Launch, launch, launch. Infinite. Oh, I didn't have any. Crap. Nothing in there. This is a nice ship. I like this one. She's got pretty good stats other than the shields are crap. Oh yeah, you can do a whole lot better than the shields. I don't even have any shields on the backside, do I? Wow. Yeah, her shields are piss poor. Let's see. Starship shield. Photons. I need a couple photons. Hell, I may fly this one for a while now. That ought to be that ought to be plenty of photons. Did I just put all them in that ship? Dumbass. I really want to upgrade my Explorer. I get so sidetracked looking at all them pretty ships. I'm out of room. All right, let's see. I needed shields up here. What is it? No, I needed shields back here and I ain't got none. 7 and 6. That's what this one is, right? So I need my photons. Oh, did you see that? Did I only have 2? Okay, we can deal with that. Let's see what you are. Damage 6, damage 7. I guess 7 can replace a 6, huh? Because they're both 3 and 3. Yeah, that's pretty. So let's get rid of that 6 and we'll put this 7 up there. Rest is useless. I know that looked like an awful waste. Alright. Let's look at the pulse engines. Maneuverability 6, maneuverability 6, maneuverability 8. 7, 10, 6. You know what I'm going to do? I think I'm actually going to duplicate some pulse drives. Where do I have them? Shield, 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 shield. Long, pulse, pulse. Oh, I've already got. Oh, I got some eggs somewhere. What the hell did I do with all my eggs? Will they do die out after a certain? I think I've got them in my roamer. Let's see. I just don't want that egg to get screwed up somewhere in a mass delete. Pulse, pulse, pulse. Shield, shield, shield. So I got 4 pulses. Let's save that right there. Hey, Capitan. Keep it going straight. Don't never waver. Oops. Where I'm headed, I may have to do a little yard work when I get there, but it's all good. I like the idea of a big giant tree house. I'd live in one right now. In real life. Yes, I would. I'd get me a little Miss Jane up there in the tree house with me. And we'd watch gamers streaming on YouTube together. Yeah. Why, I seem to be just walking away. Well, I had all these dadgum refiners set up. My youngin' was supposed to come on, and I had him a bunch of stuff set up. Had him some nanites, this and that, money. He never made it. Or he made it for about 10 minutes. Of course, he worked all day, so, you know. Where the heck am I going? First of all, I need to make sure I'm carrying my pulse. I don't have any more hyperdrives. I am fresh out of hyperdrives. I doubt I can do a whole lot more with this ship. Hyperdrive range. I can do some. Which one's the hyperdrive? There's a 243, 242, 242, a 250. Boy, I pulled a 250 out of the deck of cards. That was sweet. 241. Yeah, it's gonna. I'll have to get above a 243 to do anything. What was that? 241. Above a 241. I don't need it that bad. Alright, I was going to make a couple pulse engines real quick. Let me go down here and do a little yard work. Sometimes a sentinel will show up and want to kick your butt, but all you got to do is climb the stairs somewhere and you lose him. I think this is where I want to get up there. Somewhere up here. Perfect. Perfect. How much room am I carrying? Okay, I can teleport to my... Let's get rid of these. Do I have room? I ain't got room nowhere. Positron ejector. Let's see. Are we standard par for course? Let's see. This is damage 3. I've already gone over this. Damage 3. Damage 3. guess that's almost pretty standard. If that's the case, I'm going to see if I can put it in and see if it's more potent. If it ain't, screw it. I don't need it. Shields are always the same, just about. Alright, let's put a couple pulse in here. And I got how much room in my exosuit? Not much. Can I put this anywhere? Do I have anything like it? Well, it appears like I don't have any, and I always like to at least have something. So I don't really need these either. All right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. All right. Medium refiner. Yo, yo, yo. Let me get centered on this puppy. I'm going to try to max out some of this maneuverability a little bit. Usually maneuverability and hyperdrive's about all I worry about. Whoa, whoa, baby. When I say whoa, I mean whoa. You really get it precise if you're down low. Starship. See, I ain't even hardly going to worry about opening up no cheap ones. I'm just going to open them up and see if any are better than what I got. Always be sure to pick these up to reactivate them like it's a new entry. Just get to where some of that base is showing through in that dark black. Hey, what happened? Did I already get the things out of here? I didn't think it positioned it that time. Alright, we'll do this one more time. We're going to only do it on the pulse, so I don't have any hyperdrives. these out. We'll just do about 8 or 10 of them and be done with it. I wish I could. YouTube bots. Pop it into the chat. I wouldn't click on them little links come hell or high water. But I sure would delete it. Now, where was I before I was so rudely interrupted? I believe I was busy doing something. I just duped my pulse drives. I was on my way to my ship. What else was I gonna do? That's how sidetracked I can get playing a video game. I guess I was just going to go apply my pulse drives. I really like this little base here in the trees. The only thing I don't like is these intense heated rainstorms that come on. I don't even know if they're heated. What are they? Soggy danger. Weather, soggy danger. Huh. Damn, are all those pulse? Most of them. Holy crap. Let's see. Well, I ought to be able to get some good ones out of there. Yeah, I like my little Explorer here. I like the way them bright blue stands out. All right, we're looking for what? Better than we've got like a 6, a 7, and an 8. No, that's a 6. That's a 6 and a 6. And that's an 8. And that's a 6. That's a 10. That's nice. That's a 7. Okay, let's just open these up. You know what? I ought to get some of them daggum cheap ones to get a little ahead of the game. Didn't I buy a bunch of them? What have I got? Okay. Yeah, let's put all these hyperdrives in there. Only got room for 5, but I can put some in my exosuit. Oop. Let's do this the hard way. Oh, shut up. You do too. Alrighty. Let's step out and make a save. Let's open up these pulse drives. Is that a pulse? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. Okay, I got a few 6s, so I need something better. There's an 11. That's good. That's a number 1. There's an 8. Ooh, oh, I thought it was 13. Let's see. Okay, so I got 2 11s. 6 ain't worth the crap. 10. 8. And a 7. Okay. So heck, let's just take number 1 and leave it at that. So I opened up how many? 5 and 7. I opened up 12. And the first one's up. It was 11 was the best one, wasn't it? 8. 8. 11. There's 2 11s. 1 and 5. And I'm replacing what? A 6. A 6. And an 8. So 1 and 5. There's a 9. Let's just do 1 and 5. This is probably my favorite ship in the fleet. And it hardly goes any farther than my exotic. I've got an exotic that's almost in the same hyperdrive category. One and five. 1 and 5. I don't know how that mic keeps getting over there right under my mouth. It's a adjustable boom. That's a wow. Oh, that's a cool looking view. Check that out. That'd make a nice picture. All right, open up 1 and 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we'll just go ahead and get rid of them right now. We've got an 11 and an 11. I've got a 6. We'll get rid of 6. Get rid of 6. 760 maneuverability. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Let's put these shields up here. Oop. Let's bring in some of the greenies. Alright, I'm going to waste a load here, a reload, because I'm pretty sure since I opened up like 12 of them things, I know what the next ones are going to be, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to just reopen them. Oh, I'm fixing to open a dang shield. Alright. 6, 9, yeah. There's a 10. Two 10s. Alright, how many did I open up? 8, 9, 10. How many of them green things have I got? I got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Exactly. Okay. Okay. We'll just open up 10 of them bad boys. Let's see what the next. God, I hope I saved that right. I wonder when they started putting all these YouTube bots in here. It ain't like you get tons of them, but one always hits you up at least once. Alright. So we're just going to open up 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't do these. Where can I put these? Oh, shut up. Alright, where was I before I was so rudely interrupted? 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. And then now let's see what we get. I'm just going to open them all up. One for one, huh? Okay, 9, 6. Ooh, oh, I was reading 12. 11 again. Not so hot. Well, where's the 11? Number 3. That's 3 after 10, right? Holy crap. Yeah, I'm just going to do away with these. This is good enough. What's this? 11. That's an 11. That's an 11. This is a 8. What do I have over here? 7. 6. Let's get rid of that 6. Oh, get rid of that 6. Put this over here. That's a 10. He's good to go. I've got a 7, so I got to have better than a 7. There's a 9. I thought I had a 10. So what were these? Let's get rid of that 7. Where is he? Where'd it go? Was it a 9? Really? I guess it was a 9. Eleven, 11, and an 8. Do I have anything better than an 8? No, but I sure got some 8s. Alright. I'm done with it. I don't care about the rest of it. I got to open too many of these puppies anyway. I'd have to go buy some more cheap ones. That'll be pretty decent maneuverability. 776, that ain't bad. Okay, these are hyperdrives. Where's my hyperdrives? all that work, we gained 6 or 7 damage potential, and we earned a little bit on the maneuverability. Ingredient storage. It ought to always go to I got so many wiring looms. I got wiring looms out my yin yang. I could probably just go give them away at the Alright, let's see. We know what the shield does, so we're not going to worry about the shields. Okay, so we got the exosuit cleaned out. Got the starship cleaned out. Yeah, truly, this is my favorite ship out of all of them. For third-person view, I enjoy the third-person view. I like looking at my ship. Now, where the heck am I? Bottom of the Euclid, 536,308 light years from the core. Well, that's a far piece to have to go there. Let's go look at explorers. Which one's the explorers? Corvax? Look at that. There's a 3-star Corvax right off the bat. Yeah, let's go look at explorers. You pick a fine time to stream, Grandpa Law, while everybody's at work. There don't nobody want to come log in and watch you. Your foolishness. Alright, we're looking for explorers, right? We're window shopping. We're not shopping to buy. Oops, I had that one pegged wrong. I don't believe an explorer can come in here that I'm going to like more than I like this one as far as explorers go. I do need to check, see if I can find a hyperdrive though. I'd love to boost that up just a little bit. I'd love to hit 3,000. Maybe not today, but if I can at least get positron. Launch. No, thank you. Well, aren't you just the cutest little shuttle I ever did see? I don't like that Explorer because it doesn't have any kind of wings or anything. I'm peculiar about some of my. I guess my widest range of likes would be in the fighter department because they got some cool looking fighters. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Sorry guys, y'all don't satisfy the criteria for an Explorer. I don't care if you're an S class or a Z class, but I am going to come look just for the heck of it. B17 and 3 and a C26 and 2. Whew. 2 technology slots. Boy, that's. What do you choose to put into a 2 technology slots? I've been running across a lot of S-class shuttles. Let's see what our system looks like. Only 3 planets. Belligerent. They're belligerent here. I won't stay here long now. I'll go down and find a, what you call it again? I can't think of the name once again. Grandpa, you want to go find an outpost? Oh, let's see what's coming in here. At least its wings are balanced. I don't like it when it comes out with like a knife on one arm and a barrel in the other. I like them when they're more balanced. Like this one is balanced. Mine's balanced. I don't like the high back ones, and I don't like the unbalanced where they're not the same thing on each side. Let's go see if any of these planets are any good to sit and wait at a trading post. Oh, I missed you, my dear explorer. there's one more somewhere. Where's that other planet? Must be a moon over here. Oh, I think I see something. Where's that other planet? Gotta be a moon, little moon. Is it over there? I got nothing but time. There she is. Quit backing up. Quit backing up. Now you got me pushing the wrong buttons. A quagmire. All that trouble for a quagmire planet. I'll admit I like first person also, but I like being able to see my ship. I don't even want to scan. I don't even want to scan for a trade post here. Let's see here. Life form, galactic core. Oh, I was looking at Corvax. That's right, we were looking at explorers. I'm so used to going to Vikings. Quit. I don't even get a chance to read it. There's one. An O2PF with water. I got no idea what that means, but we're going to go find out. Because my 5-year mission, if I decide to accept it, is to seek out new life and do the mission impossible. Lint Junction. D-Lint. D-Lint is in the lint trap in the dryer. You know, I don't even know what I did with my station override. It may be still held in one of my saves. I don't think I had anybody to pass it to. Yeah. I'll figure it out if it ever becomes needed, becomes part of a mission or something. Problem to come into the Corvax systems for your Explorers is you get a crap load of these high-backed ones. And you couldn't give me one. Take care of something real quick, but I'm gonna still sit here and watch the station while I do it. I'll be right back. Pretty little ship. I like the colors. Not interested in buying it, but interested in getting a closer look at it. Well, that falls somewhere between a purple and a blue, some kind of violet or something. I don't know what you call it. Lavender. Call it lavender. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. You stupid controller. You can keep that piece of milk. Let's just go looking for a paradise or a tropical planet or something. Didn't I check all these? Or did I get here and go straight into the, I think I went straight into the station. Maybe not. Oh, there's a few more planets there. Yeah, let's go looking for planet. Let's go looking for pretty planets. There's a F2, F4, that's got possibilities. F5, PF, I wish I knew what the PF on the end of it meant. Two of them consistently. Let's get all three of these then. What, this one? Here's a F4. Two planets, that's it. What did it say this one? It's not pretty looking, whatever it is. It's tropical. I guess we'll go check it out. Kate Sid Tao. Kate Sid, you gonna get in trouble. These are all islands, ain't they? Probably have to go to the other side of the dadgum planet to get land. I see a mountaintop. May not be a mountain, but it's a hill. Not a very pretty planet to me. Let's go check out the other two. If we can properly locate them. F5 PF, F5 PF, F7 PF. I sure would like to know what that PF stands for. Let's go to the F5s first. Dang. That looked like one planet. I could have been wrong, but That one has possibilities. Poisonous. Wow. Got the fungal mold on it. That means it's probably got the runaway mold. How many planets were there? Wow. Y'all always interrupting everything. There's 3 planets. Boys, you don't want none. You just think you want some. Yes, sir. Alright. This was a what? A poisonous? You see a planet in its ring anywhere? Not right off. Alright, there was another planet somewhere. Maybe up. Okay, that's the rotting one. So, you reckon it's on the other side of this planet? Let's see. I think I still got some of them anomaly spawners. Let me get outside the ring. Whoa, baby. When I says whoa, I mean whoa. That's marauding planet. Somebody got me in a backwards what do you call it? Traction beam? It was right there beside you, barren planet. I thought that asteroid was creeping by me. It was me going backwards. Well, I see no future in this Pieth planet. Let's go to the next. Where was it? Right there. Oh, this one's got a full load, it looks like. Maybe we can find something good off of this. 5 or 6 planets. 1 or 2 moons. When the moon's in the sky like a big pizza pie, that's amore. About time for another freighter battle. What? 6 planets, no moons. Dominant life form, Gek. I didn't get to read the rest. can't multitask. I can, but it's only left joystick, right joystick. That's the extent of my multitasking. Do we think we can find a suitable home here in the plains of Shinar? In the Shinar quadrant? Well, I feel like Star Trek Voyager, which one was it? It was lost completely. Deep Space Nine, Voyager. I think it was Voyager. It was the one with the lady captain. I was an all-right Star Trek fan. Not the original series, though. I can't even bring myself to watch that. It's so corny. But some of the later ones, well, from what is it? The one with Patrick Stewart, Generation, whatever the name of it was. From about that point on, and I enjoyed just about all their movies except the very first one. I didn't like that one, where they went and found V'ger, which was actually a Voyager, went off and got all smart, come back looking for Mama. I didn't like that one. It was kind of stupid. Just jump on me, joystick. All right. That's almost about the extent of them PF planets. Let's see if we can find a F5 with several planets in it. F9, F2, come on, right here. F9, F1. Ooh, there's a 3-star. I don't know what a OO. That looks like a O and a 0 P. Looks like two different kind of letters. Heck, we got to go see what OOP is. I've got a town around here that instead of OOP, it's OPP. His name is Op. Just Op. They have a rattlesnake rodeo every year. Has live music. Has snake charmers out there, cowboy like snake charmers out there with one of them hook sticks, showing you getting a bunch of the rattlesnakes around him all coiled up stuff, and I mean he's unprotected as far as. Them guys are just smart enough to stay out of striking range. And they cook it up, and you can order a plate of rattlesnake meat. And I did it one time. I got nothing against trying it. Whatever part of the snake they gave me, it wasn't no back strap or nothing like that. It had little tiny bones all in it. It made it not enjoyable to eat. It tasted good. It tasted good enough. I mean, it damn near tasted like chicken. Can I take these boys out in first person? Oh, it's only a bounty. He's a $300,000 bounty though, ain't he? We'll catch him in a minute. Hold on to your hat, Chewie. Got you, bud. I hit you at least once. It didn't take you out. You ain't gonna ride off nowhere and blow up. You are now. That was a $300,000 bounty. Did it credit me? It ain't like I need the money. Hey, what up? Hell, it's afternoon for you, ain't it? It's only 8 o'clock in the morning here. What you up to? You been out walking the dog or something? Hey, I'm still waiting on that video of you and Stonehenge. Oh, that's 2 o'clock here. Yeah, so you're 6 hours ahead of me. Ah, go to a pub or something, or right there at the house? We're gonna go land on this high temperature planet and see if we can get burned up with lava or firestorms or something. Yeah, but I won't remember. We talked about you going through the gate. Lord, I can't see the ground. This is a terrible planet. Too high to initiate landing. Oh, there's something down here. Okay. Boy, this is a hot ass planet here. Oh, I'm on water. Holy crap. I wonder how hot it is. It probably tells me on my thingy somewhere. Weather, burning gas clouds, sentinels limited, flora copious, fauna full. Holy crap. Hey, in that case, go buy Dying Light 2 because it's co-op after you get through about 3 hours of intro, and we can play together. I ain't got nobody to play it with. It's an awesome game. I've got about 4 hours or so into it. Ginseng, he's on Facebook. I don't think he's been kicked off of Facebook in a while now. Hey, you gonna come? You gonna come get in a chat with me? Is that what you're talking about, or are you talking about something else? Because I'll be glad to talk to you. Well, I don't think this little solar system's too. Yeah, I feel you. That's why I was so ready for Dying Light 2 to come out. I didn't even play the first one. I played about 10 minutes of Dying Light, and I didn't like it. I didn't like the way the controls were, but I was excited for this one to come out. Yeah, go switch it on. F6, F2, F3, F7. That was a 3-star. That's a 3-star. Boy, there's a couple 3-stars over here. The hell, there's another 3-star. I dubbed the quadrant 3-star. Well, dang, there's another one. Wow. Let me just sit still and see how many I can find here. There's another. No, that's the same one. Tried to fool me. That's a different one. There's one. There's one. Holy crap. All right, where were the close ones? You talked me right into this. They were somewhere around in here. I don't even remember what color they were. There's one that's pretty far off. But there's a lot of 3-stars right here. All right, there's some blue Corvax. Let's go look at Explorers. That's pretty cool that you got some back pay. I wish somebody owed me some back pay. I wish Bitcoin owed me some back pay. Oh, this is a purple looking planet. Be something cool. Terraforming catastrophe. Hell, I still got to go look at it. Copper, rusted metal, and cobalt. Just the purple tint, kind of. Hey, let me know if you send an invite to a party chat, because I took notifications off of my main screen. Yeah, I hear you. I just do boring stuff. I do this for a while, and then I do Netflix, and then I do Hulu, and then I do YouTube. That's about the extent of it. Let's see what this is. Terraforming catastrophe. Peaceful, minimal. Wow, non-existent flora and fauna. There's no plants or animals on this planet. Okay. Just let me know in case I don't see the invite, because it won't come through on my PlayStation. It might come through on this phone that I'm looking at chat on. I don't know how I've got my PlayStation app set up for notifications. I don't usually see anything until I log on. I'm watching that screen. I was thinking that was you because I'm waiting on you in the because you're not the screen guy was moving a lot, lagging a lot bad, real bad behind what I was doing on my screen. I thought that was you. God, I have lost it. I've been up all night. This is a strange planet. Peaceful. I don't think it's my cup of tea, though. What did I come here for? Just for 3-star? Yeah. 3-star Corvax. Let's go see if there's any explorers here. Cloudy planet. Anyway. Tyre. What's the name of that planet? Tyre. Okay, let me go look. What up?
What's going on, mate?
Oh, nothing to it.
Oh shit. Does it come through on that? Does it come through on your game list now?
Did what?
Will the top? Oh, there you go. What's going on, mate? Let me just turn my phone off. So there we go.
One thing your voice is coming through real loud, so
Is it?
Yeah, it is. Either you're close to the mic or you got the volume up a little bit too.
No, let me turn. I'm gonna go to the settings moment. Turn the voice down.
Oh crap!
Yeah, I do go audio.
Yeah, good to hear from you, man. I kind of wondered what happened to you. Everybody seems to have just dropped off the face of the earth.
Is that? Yeah, 1 minute. Is that lower?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go, mate. Yeah, good to speak to you, mate. I just my voice has gone a little bit. I've been ill. I don't know what's going on, man. Well, it's just a cold, isn't it? Basically, like flu, a bit of flu or something.
Yeah.
But
Well, how have you made out the last 2 years with all these crazy crap going on in the world?
Yeah, you know what it is. I mean, I'm not a religious man, but I do believe in a higher power. So
Yeah.
it's just one of them things. You know, you just gotta crack on, basically.
Well, I mean the way everybody reacted to it, and the way the restrictions and this and that. I just
The one thing out of it all that has baffled me, and still nobody's come up with an answer why everybody started going stocking up on toilet roll. You know what I mean?
Tylenol, huh?
You know toilet roll. You know the what do you call it? Toilet paper.
Oh, yeah. I remember when that first started. That was,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, within a month or two after they said pandemic,
They
everybody
don't
was
say
out of
for
damn
toilet.
toilet paper. I said, oh
Yeah.
my God.
Well, it'd be if anything for survival. I mean, soup would be the first thing I'd be going for. Soup. Get some tins of soup and stock up on soup.
Yeah.
These lot are all going for shit roll. He's like, what the fuck?
Well, hell,
Toilet roll.
early on, I went ahead and for 3 months in a row, I bought a month's supply each month of, the dehydrated 25-year shelf life food, emergency food shit.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So
Well,
I've actually got 3 months worth of it, you know.
yeah. Well, yeah. It's I think if anything, the lesson learned, everybody should be doing that now. Just basically survival skills and
Yeah, there ain't.
stock up on stuff. Do
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
I wouldn't go out and buy a year and a half supply of it, but having a 3 month supply, that's a pretty good deal. You know,
Mm.
it makes you feel a little confident.
Well, if you know how to hunt in America, it's different, isn't it? You can just free will hunt. So, I mean, if you got 3 months worth of food there,
Yeah.
you fill your belly up, go outside, go catch a
Well,
deer or something.
that worked for a while, but eventually, if everybody started hunting, they'd hunt everything out, and then there wouldn't be nothing to hunt.
Well,
You know how mankind is with
yeah,
we had to repopulate several types of
yeah,
animals.
yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Well, I was thinking this the other day. If you took all the predators out of the world, we'd probably have more food for us, for humans, would we? Would we not?
Yeah,
If you
but
took sharks away,
I think it might
bears,
collapse the ecology, the you know
what's the
their
word?
their
What's the word for that now? You were nearly there with it. What's it?
habitat.
Uh,
Well, I mean
no, no,
habitat works, but
mm, it's the well, you nearly had the word there, but I can't think either. Oh yeah, it's not an ecosystem, is it?
yeah, I think it is. That's probably what I've been trying to say all this time. But yeah, they tried. There's a couple islands, a few islands off of the California coast.
Yeah.
There's Catalina Island, and then the
Oh
name
yeah.
of a few other islands. But at any rate, back a bunch of years ago, they brought a bunch of domesticated livestock onto them islands, and
Mm.
it upset the what'd you say it was, the ecosystem? It upset the ecosystem. It had something to do with golden eagles flying in and getting some kind of animals. Uh, Something else took over. They lost some kind of fox. They lost a fox, some type of cute little fox, and so they reset everything and went back to the way it was, and the ecosystem reset itself and worked out right again.
I'm just thinking now. Have I even hit the right word with ecosystem? It's not. Is, is it ecosystem? Because ecosystems like trees and air and
Yeah, well,
sky and
it would include everything, the ecosystem. I mean, the tree might have nuts or bananas that feed the monkeys. I mean, it's the whole thing's an ecosystem.
yeah. I'm just
I
thinking like.
guess.
I
I
mean, if you took
guess.
sharks and killer whales, we'd have more tuna.
Yeah, yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
Yeah. If we took bears out of Canada, we'd have more salmon, and brown bears would have more berries. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because we don't eat them. And we used to have bears in England apparently, and we got rid of them early on.
Oh,
Now we've
really?
only got butterfly. Yeah, yeah. So
Yeah.
I don't actually believe it too much.
What
That,
what kind of predator do you have over there? Any? What?
just me.
Just you? No, no wolves or anything like that?
No, we don't have wolves. We've got foxes.
Yeah,
No, yeah, it's pretty. That's why you know God's from England, because
yeah,
we don't get tornadoes. We don't get no. There's nothing that can kill us. Only people.
yeah.
I'm joking,
I
but
hear, no, but I hear you. I hear you anyway, joking or not.
basically the consequence we pay for not having tornadoes is we get a lot of rain.
Yeah, yeah.
But I
So,
like it. You know, I like whoever, but voices about ropey cap. Yeah, I don't know what's been going on. I couldn't even speak the other day.
yeah, you sound like you got a cold.
Yeah, Dolly, if Dolly was still around, she'd love it if I couldn't speak.
Sounds like it's sinus congestion.
Yeah,
That's
I've had
what
it for a few
usually
days.
that's what usually affects you.
Well, I've got. I think I might have a chest infection, but everybody keeps telling me I need to go to doctors and get the antibiotics. But you,
You might ought to consider that just in case it is one of those things, one of
you
those
know what it is, though.
bugs.
You know what my mentality. I mean, I never win with it, but I'm a stubborn fucker. I always
Yeah,
think my body can beat it, so I think,
yeah,
nah, let's
true.
just see what would happen naturally. Let's see if it just goes. But it's been 2 weeks now, and I'm
I
still
do that.
fucking.
I do that crap too.
And a little bit of it is I don't like the fuss of the doctors. I don't like them fucking doing tests on me and then fucking. I wanted some heartburn tablets, right?
Yeah,
It's called Lamsoprazole or something.
yeah.
Um, and to get these tablets, they can't just prescribe them you. They wanted a stool sample basically, so they wanted me to shit in a fucking
Oh my
in a
gosh.
thing and then carry it in a bag and then hand it over to them in a tub. I said fuck that. I said fuck. I'd rather have heartburn. Losing my dignity.
I wonder what they're looking for. Traces of blood
Yeah, you
and
just got to test for other stuff.
weird
Yeah,
weird shit.
yeah,
Weird
but
shit in your shit.
yeah, I'm not fucking doing all that shit. Fuck that.
So what the heck you been up to, man? I mean,
Uh,
we ain't
in
talked in
well,
months and months.
yeah, what have I been doing? So yeah, I bought this car. I got the car yesterday.
Yeah. Okay.
Not yesterday, day before. It's only
Hmm.
a little. It still costs 10 fucking grand though. But
Ouch. Yeah.
yeah, but it is. What it is. It's been bought now. Just
Well, that's
you
pretty
know.
cool. That's cool that you got some back pay like that. That's pretty.
Well, yeah, but
That's
it's
pretty
like.
slick, dude.
Well, as soon as I got it, I give my mum and dad 4 grand. I just put that in their account.
Yeah.
But my mum's she got arthritis, but she wants one of them the walking shower thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's 4 grand basically, because they come and do all the tiles,
Oh yeah.
the shower, yeah.
Oh
So
yeah.
and they put like a floating toilet in there as well and a floating sink. Not actually floating; it just looks like it's fucking floating.
Hey, sweet though. That's
Yeah,
good.
so
That's good that you did that for your peas, for your parents.
yeah, I mean, to be honest, though, like to me, that's not like it's not a good thing or a bad thing. It's just and that's just what you do. Innit?
It's what you should. It's yeah. It's what you do.
I don't get no feeling from it. I don't get no feeling. It's sort of like second nature, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? It's just like
Yeah. It's just what
it is
what
what
we
it
do.
is. Yeah.
What we do. I mean, that
Mm.
golly, that's your parents.
Mm. But yeah, some people have said to me like, "Fucking hell, what you doing?" Some mates and that like, "Oh, you should just keep that money in your bank and all that." But the way I look at it is, if you're looking at it from that point of view about money, I mean, that house is my inheritance anyway. And my mum was saying the other day that, if anything ever has happened, that they put an extra 7 grand that
Oh,
goes to me from the house. 'Cause I've got a brother and sister as well.
oh,
But
okay, yeah,
I
yeah,
said to my mum, I said, no, I said, I've not give it you for that reason. I just give it you anyway, whether the house was there or not. Do you know what I mean? It's not that. So
yeah,
yeah, um, yeah, but it just baffles me 'cause I'm having to explain it to certain people. Do you know what I mean? Like some
yeah.
friends, and I can't believe that they would not do it. Do you know what I mean? It's only fucking 28 grand and they've only given 4. Do you know what I mean? But if my mum
Well,
would have said to me, I
I,
want I want the 20 and you keep the 8, I would have given it her. Do you know what I mean?
yeah.
But I've got my car now anyway, so
But
at
anyway,
least
explaining some of their behavior. I mean, we got 7.5, almost 8 billion people on this planet, so everybody's different. Everybody's brain
yeah,
is wired differently. So There ain't no
Well,
telling. Well, you know, it
yeah, and
is what it
you know,
is.
it basically is like, you know, people have been brought up different. Some people have not
Yeah,
had
yeah,
parents, or they might have not. So, you
yeah.
know,
They're just
and
wired different.
well, yeah, and it doesn't actually mean they're right or wrong. It's just, it's like Windows programming, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? They've been programmed that way, so that's the way they're going to think. Like, you know,
It's right
it's
to
mad.
them.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh yeah. So what else you been up to? You not seen your son or out?
Uh, my son.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Matt, the middle one, boy, he comes over to the house all the time. He'll sit out in my yard for hours until his dadgum truck battery goes dead. Making music, you know, remember the rapping thing?
Oh yeah, is he still doing it? Yeah.
Yeah,
I
he
forgot
don't
what his
do it.
name was on it.
Yeah, super
Super, that's it.
super pimping.
Yeah, super.
I think
So you
he's
not
on
seen that?
Spotify or something. But
Oh shit.
oh
So have you not
crap,
seen nothing of you not seen Mike then? No.
no.
That's
I
crazy. That.
I've got him. I've got him on Facebook Messenger. I need to just.
He's not dead, is he?
Hell, I don't know.
You know?
I ain't heard nothing out of anybody else about him.
Yeah, when T-Rod died, that fucking that hit me. That, you know, I fucking when I don't know if you met him. I think you did meet him.
Who?
T-Rod. I think you would have met him.
Well, I recall the name.
Yeah, yeah.
Where is this guy at?
He was from Michigan. Yeah, Michigan. The only reason that was upsetting to me more so than anything because he shot his fucking self,
Man.
and I was literally on FaceTime on WhatsApp, and he was telling me that it's the word sticks in my head still now. He goes, "Hey Hilly, I don't think I'm gonna make it this time round." I was like, "What do you mean?" And he said, "I'm done, Hilly, I'm done."
Yeah,
I was like, "Listen," I said, I just said it's your life at the end of the day.
yeah.
It's your life. I said, but you know, I do believe everybody's got free will.
Yeah.
And
Well,
it is what it is.
my wife chose to take that path, exit
Yeah.
out. She shot herself in the head.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I remember you saying that. Sorry, I shouldn't have brought that up. Really.
No, it's fine. I mean, it's been 8 years.
Yeah.
It was definitely a traumatic experience for a while.
Oh, I bet it was. Was that You don't have to answer it. Was that in your house in your thing as well?
Yes, yes. I left that morning to go to the bank and go to the store, and when I come back, I found her upstairs in the closet.
Fuck. No.
She had covered her face and everything with little pillows and shit, and then shot herself in the head.
Fucking hell, man.
Yeah. But
That's
it's been
crazy,
eight. It's been 8 years. It was 2014.
That's crazy, man.
That
Not
was-
crazy. I
Yeah.
mean, just the emotions of it. You
Yeah.
know,
Hey,
people
it
always
was-
say to me like things about Afghanistan and stuff like that, and I'd rather do that than go through what you've been through. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that's actually
Yeah.
personal. And, yeah, so it's like
It's
What I'm
definitely
saying is-
personal, but so is being in Afghanistan and losing.
no,
buddies.
because it's but yeah, the difference is there was love there. Do you know what I mean? So
yeah.
that's the thing.
Yeah,
Like-
it freaked me the hell out.
No, but it did.
Man, the cops
But-
stayed there from. I got back I guess it was about 9:00, 9:30 in the morning.
Yeah,
And
you feel
they
like you're
were-
in a dream, don't you?
Yeah. Oh, I was just stupefied. I mean, I
Yeah.
was just in where your jaw is dropped and you don't know what to. You just sit there.
Oh yeah. Like even just walking through a door, right? These are memories that I usually have. Like you walk through a door and it's not real for a second, and then it comes back at you again in a split second. It's like, but for a split second you was like, this can't be real, and then it's like, yeah, I don't know, man. It's just stuff like that.
Dude, there was a time that I hallucinated and followed her upstairs,
Yeah.
and she was dead. And then
What,
it just
In a dream or while you was awake?
Oh well, I think I was awake because I come back down them stairs, sure enough,
Yeah.
wondering
No, I
what the
believe
hell
that
just
because
happened.
yeah.
But
Well, it's basically like post-traumatic stress that because when I
yeah.
come back from Afghanistan, and I'm not comparing it to your thing, but I'm just trying to
No,
relate
it's
to what
fine.
you're
It's
saying.
fine. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm not relating the emotion, but I'll relate the
Yeah.
actual
Gotcha.
what. Yeah, so
Yeah.
um, I'd be driving the car basically, and if you drive over the bridge from my mum and dad's house,
Yeah.
there's an Asian area basically where all Pakistanis live, and basically my mind went straight into like the walls were the houses were like compounds. The kid was dressed like,
Yeah.
and my body felt the heat, even though it was winter time, and my
Oh.
body felt the heat of Afghanistan. Yeah, and it's like it's like you just go into this weird thing, but you
Yeah.
still like, yeah, yeah, it was weird, man. But yeah,
Hell, it took me months.
mm,
That happened. That happened in July of 2014. So in January of 2015, what
mm,
6 months? What 6 months later, I
mm.
moved out here where I'm at right now. So I've been out
Oh
here
right,
ever
right.
since. I've
Is
been
that why
out
you
here.
moved to there then? In them woods
Yeah.
and that?
Well, yeah. Bad memories, but without her half of the income,
Yeah,
because she had a pretty substantial income too.
yeah.
Without it, everything got cut in half. I
Mm,
lost half my income, and eventually I couldn't maintain that house no more.
mm.
I couldn't do it.
Yeah, it makes sense why you know, you play the games and stuff, and you do your YouTube. You got to have something to focus on. But in reality, now that you're saying this sort of stuff, that's the same reason I started playing PlayStation. Because when I come back from Afghanistan,
Yeah,
I needed something to focus on.
yeah.
But now I've been playing. You've not seen me much because I've been going to the gym in the mornings. I get up at five
Sweet.
o'clock every morning,
You
and then
still
I go
doing your
boxing.
boxing? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I go boxing on a Thursday. But like I've had this fucking chest problem or whatever the fuck it is for. So I went boxing because I thought it was an hangover, but
Yeah.
it wasn't. So I'm doing this fucking boxing, and my legs were just like jelly. And
Yeah, but you might ought to go to the doctor and at least get some antibiotics. I know you don't want to have all that bullshit run
mm,
on you, but
mm,
they can go ahead and knock it out with some antibiotics, and you'd be done with it.
I
Especially
don't know
if it,
what it is that's built in me. I
well,
don't know what it is. It's like
it,
admitting defeat. It's like being defeated because like my body's not strong enough to just get rid of it. Do you know what I mean?
yeah. And I mean,
Stubborn.
if it's COVID, it's COVID,
Nah, I don't give
and
a
then
fuck
you'll
anymore.
get over it, and you'll have a certain amount of natural immunity. Then I would imagine.
No, I did the COVID test the other day.
Yeah,
Um, Here's the
and it
thing that they don't tell you. So they make you stick that little fucking thing up your nose and then stick it in the back of your throat, that little toothpick, whatever the fuck it's called, cotton bud thing.
yeah, yeah.
And then you stick it up your fucking nose, and then you put a liquid on it, and then you put it on the test thing.
Hmm.
I literally got that test the other day, and I just spat on the fucking thing, and it comes up, not got COVID. So it does the same thing if you just spit on it.
Well,
You know what I mean?
okay. Well, you just got the flu or a upper
Uh,
respiratory infection or something.
yeah, nah,
But
fucking.
still, but still, antibiotics would help knock it out. I mean, no matter what it is.
We'll see, man. We'll see, man. But yeah, I'm not. I don't know what's going on. But I've got. See, I'll go to the doctors. I've got to take my granddad's 84. He
Mm.
needs to go to the hospital tomorrow for some reason, for some checkup or something. But to him, it's like a day out. So he's going like, Stuart, are you gonna? Because you got your car. Will you do me a favour and take us to the hospital? I was like, yeah, I'll drop you off there, granddad. But I ain't fucking walking around the hospital, man. I said people will just piss me off.
Yeah.
Fucking, it's one of them, innit? You know what I mean? So I just said I'll go into the town centre. I said, and when you're ready, ring me and I'll pick you back up. I'll only be like a mile away. I really can't be asked about fucking all the fucking hospitals, man. And I don't think they let you in though, just willy nilly anyway, because of all the COVID shit.
I know they changed so much bullshit because of all that. Half of it, to me, is bullshit.
So what's happened to your bike then?
The clutch plates in it I think, froze up together, so they're
Right.
not opening and closing or whatever it is they're supposed to do.
Right.
And
What? So the clutch pedals, what's it? Oh, I don't know how it works on a bike, to be honest.
yeah, I used to do it when I was 14 and 15 when I had my first couple motorcycles.
Oh, I remember that picture you showed me. Were you in your brother's store or something? You
Oh
look like
yeah,
you look like a motorbike guy, innit?
hell though, I was 30 something by then. I was at least 30 to 32, something like that.
Well, yeah, I've just turned 36, me.
Do
On
what?
8th of January, I just turned 36.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
I don't know what I don't. Oh my God, I misunderstood you so bad the first time. I thought you said you had a vasectomy, and I
yeah,
said
it's because
I
yeah.
said what? And you said I turned 36. I said, oh my God, I'm glad. Oh boy.
Yeah, for an English guy, I mean, my throat is fucked at the minute in my fucking chest, so I'm a bit fucking. I can barely even get certain words out.
Yeah.
But like yesterday, I couldn't speak at all. I couldn't speak nothing. Couldn't say anything. But I mean, I do speak faster for an English guy, but that's because I had an Irish gran. And if you didn't say what you wanted to say quick, so it'd be like, because Irish people talk fast. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like, how are you doing there now? What's going on there right now? Come on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
So yeah, if you don't say what you want to say rapid, you don't get a word in. So, yeah.
You watching my live stream?
I'm watching it on my phone. Yeah, I've got it just fucking. Yeah.
This is a cool little game. I've got like 1,250 hours into this game.
What do you do on it? You know, it's like,
It can be quite peaceful. You can build bases. You can, God, you can do a lot of different things.
I'm
I,
built for mayhem, Milo. Oh, you must have worked that one out along the way. But I'm built for mayhem. So when I play these video games, like anything shooting or quick action type shit, I'm good with. But something where it takes a little bit of patience and fucking, you know what I mean? And you have to wait and stuff. If something doesn't happen for me right away, I get mad. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So
This isn't really a shoot 'em up game too much. I mean, you run into pirates in your spaceship and have to have dogfights with them, but this is a everything else game. I guess it's not geared towards PvP or PvE too much.
have you ever
However,
not thought about playing Minecraft? You?
Minecraft? Nah,
Yeah.
never even thought about it.
Just because it's sort of like, I feel the graphics are shit, but I don't even know what you do on Minecraft. To be honest with you, I don't know what the fuck it is. Who are these little fuckers?
Let me show you my. Do you know a song by? You remember Jefferson Airplane, Jefferson Starship? You heard of them?
No.
Never
No,
heard
no.
of them. When they were Jefferson Airplane, they were out. They were getting big in the '60s, around the Woodstock era,
Oh yeah, yeah.
the late '60s and everything. Jefferson Airplane. Well, they wrote a song called White Rabbit, and it's about Alice in Wonderland, kind
Oh
of,
right, right.
where she takes a pill and it makes her small, takes another pill and it makes her 10 feet tall, and all this, and doing some kind of mushroom. So it's a drug take drug song.
Well, I was just looking at this, watching your thing. Now it's like one of them fucking what are they called now? And stuff fucking what's it called now? That Joe Rogan and that they're always where they go on a trip, yeah, and it takes you like to another dimension.
Oh yeah, my screen. I'm warp
Yeah.
driving to a different star system. Yeah. Okay.
But that's what the drug's supposed to do. It does this to you fucking. You start seeing
But
all these mad colours and shapes and stuff.
but if you Google White Rabbit, you'll see it's only about a 2.5 minute song, but it was
Oh,
a late '60s song
oh yeah. I mean,
about Alice.
yeah. I'll remember it. I'm just I'm watching you stream on my phone. Here,
Okay, so this is a base I built based on Alice in Wonderland Through the Looking Glass with I think it was Johnny Depp, and then
Oh.
and then also merged in with that White Rabbit song. So I call it "Go Ask Alice."
Go ask Alice. Are you not doing your little music fucking videos anymore? Little animation ones.
It's hard to do because, well, my PC crashed, so I don't have anything but a PlayStation and an iPhone.
I was thinking
I
about buying a gaming PC.
Yeah, me too. All right, here's the hole that Alice in Wonderland went down into Wonderland. So I made all these creatures. First, there's giant mushrooms. Here's a guy I made.
Oh shit.
You got to look. You got to look for the face in the things that I made. Watch this. Watch his face. See that face?
Oh, I can see that one, yeah.
Let me go into
Like a
first
monk.
person. Let me go into first person. Hang on. All right.
Got yourself like a little man cave, haven't you?
Yeah. I found this cave and made use of it. If you go manipulating the terrain, it'll grow back on you and screw up your base. But okay, here's a sculpted uh, first attempt at a centipede. He's got he's got a cigarette hanging out his mouth. I sculpted this guy out of space base parts and things.
Oh yeah, I can see looks like a dragon or something.
Holy smoke. Okay, and there's this guy. He's smoking a hookah pipe. See, it's hooked up to this thing that's going up to his mouth, so he's smoking this pipe.
Yeah, I feel like I'm on a trip.
Yeah. And there's this guy made out of a mushroom and a curtain and some robotic arms and stuff. He started out as a mushroom. And then there's this guy.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, I've just seen that now.
And then there's this one. I put a face in almost everything. And then there's this one, if you can see it.
Yeah, yeah.
The
That's
red
fucking
mushroom.
creepy. That's some trippy shit, man.
Oh, but
Ugh.
you ain't halfway through. Here's a happy face and a mushroom. Wait till you see my spider up here on the ceiling.
Well, I'm scared of spiders.
Here's the whatchamacallit, the banquet. And that's Alice's giant chair when she's 10 feet tall. There's this guy here. He's a trippy little dude. But
He's tripping me out, mate. To be honest with you, I've had a few Guinness.
Yeah. Here's the spider I made. He's on the ceiling. He's got his.
So you're not seen Dolly at all, no?
Nah.
What, just disappeared, yeah?
Maybe a couple months ago or something.
That's a shame.
But see here, see the spider. He's got his tongue hanging out,
Yeah.
like I'm overlooking the feast. Okay, so anyway, let's continue the tour. Don't even ask me what this creature is, because I got no idea. There's his backside. And I don't know if you've ever heard of them, but in the south down here, we've got a caterpillar they call a catawba worm.
Right.
It's colored like this right here. So I made this giant catawba worm.
It's fucking freaky, that.
And then look at this. This looks like something out of hell. And then here's the caterpillar smoking a hookah, like in Alice in Wonderland or in the song, either one.
You've done this when you've been high, haven't you?
I've done this. This
Like
actually
stoned.
Well, sometimes. See, he's laid out. Look at him. He's on his back. There's his two legs right here. He's laid out, and he's got mushroom. He's got a mushroom in his hand, too. Got a hookah in one hand and a mushroom in the other.
I think you might need therapy, Cat.
Hey, it's Alice in Wonderland, and then here's the clock. It's backwards. I made that.
So is there no other online players on this?
Do what? Yeah, there's a lot.
Is it?
Yeah.
What? Just live, like walking around, like
Doing all kinds
like
of doing all kinds of things.
so there's people in that lobby now, like GTA type thing.
No. First of all, there's 255 galaxies in this game, and in each galaxy there's billions of stars in each galaxy. So each star has some kind of planet system around it, some kind of solar system, you know. Here's an upside down bug hanging from the ceiling. Yeah, this thing's got trillions of stars and stuff in it.
I was looking right at that then, but I didn't even see it.
Here's this guy creeping down the side of the wall. Just look for the face and whatever it is I have.
We need to go and get you a stripper or something.
Yeah,
You
maybe.
need a Lego. You
Yeah,
need a leg
maybe.
over, mate.
Maybe.
Definitely. Get that motorbike fixed and go and pick someone up.
Oh yeah. When I get it mobile again in the spring, I'll be good to go. Here's some kind of flying bee or something I made. But this gets a little better. I blocked off that entrance to the. That was an exit out of the cave. So then I got this here. This looks like something that should have been in a wedding.
He's got himself a window.
And here's an alligator dude.
Oh, you got one there. Shoot an alligator, baby.
He's sitting in a chair.
The lizard.
Yeah. And then, so I made all this. This actually, not consistently, but it took a couple, 2 or 3 weeks to create because I didn't work on it all the time. I mean, you know, give it a couple hours here, a couple hours there.
Oh yeah, it's tripping me out like fuck when I'm watching it on my phone and then.
Here's the rabbit. Here's the rabbit in the Tale of Alice in Wonderland.
The little rabbit. What's the weather like down there now?
What's that? The weather?
What's the weather like?
Oh, daytime 60s Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is Celsius. And mid 30s to 40 or so at night Fahrenheit.
So
above freezing.
Yeah.
But
So
pretty
basically,
chilly.
it's like
Pretty chilly.
yeah, it's not. Yeah, I get what it is. There. So like, what was that? So, basically, ours is. It's just like numbers, and it's so like 0 is 0, -1, -2, -3. Then you just got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like counts up. So if it's like 25, that's probably about 80, 90 Fahrenheit or whatever the fuck it is.
Well, I know 32 degrees Fahrenheit is
0, yeah.
is freezing, yeah.
Yeah.
And boiling is 212. So what's boiling on you? 100?
No. Oh. What do you mean boiling? What?
Like boiling water, what temperature does it get to?
Fuck, mate.
To
Jesus
boil.
Christ. I don't know, mate. I just I flick the kettle switch.
Okay. And here's a chessboard. Here's a big old chessboard.
That's probably something that you don't actually need to know in life, innit?
What? Boiling?
Is it boiling or not? Because if it's bubbling, don't put your hand in it.
Yeah, that's a fact. That is a fact.
What's it called now where you live? What was it now? Fucking, it was like, you got that beetle, haven't you?
Do what now?
that beetle in your town.
Oh, the boll weevil. Yeah, he's a
That
weevil.
thing, I remember. Yeah,
Yeah,
I was looking at it. Alabama.
Alabama. Yeah, he come through.
Goddamn Alabama.
He came through and destroyed the cotton crops, and the farmers started growing peanuts.
Oh, that's something that you were talking about before.
Yeah, and so they started making bunches of money off of peanuts, and this was like in the like the era of World War One type thing,
Yeah.
1917, 1920, 1914, something around in there. But that's when they discovered growing peanuts was quite profitable. So they put a monument up in the middle of town to honor the boll weevil that made them change crops. And
it's the most American fucking thing ever. That goddamn, we'll put a fucking statue of a damn beetle.
It's a fountain, and it's a lady, and she's holding her hand outstretched above her head, and in her hand she's got that boll weevil. That thing has been unbolted and stolen off that damn fountain about 10 times.
Okay, now.
People have come by and put soap suds in the fountain, and have damn suds bubbling out of the fountain in the middle of the night. But it used to be, I don't know if it still is, but it was the only monument in the world to a bug.
Let me think.
I don't know if it still is. Maybe somebody else has done something by now.
I'm just trying to think. Well, I'm thinking of them like Buddha places where they've got dragons and stuff like that. But yeah, you said a bug, didn't you?
Yeah. Type in B-O-L-L weevil. It's boll, B-O-L-L weevil, and see if that don't come up, and it might tell you that it's the only monument in the world to a bug.
B-O what?
B-O-L-L. That's how you spell boll.
I can't spell monument. No, there we go. So.
Yeah, it's a trip.
Alabama.
But it's our little town. But hell, it ain't. I mean, we got probably between 30 and 40,000 people here now.
Yeah, 35. I'm just looking at. Oh yeah. So I've even found it when it got put up back in the day. There, it was built in 1919.
1919? Is that
Yeah,
what you
yeah.
said? Okay. I knew it was the 19 teens.
Yeah.
I just didn't know when.
Enterprise, Alabama, United States is a prominent landmark and tribute erected by the citizens of Enterprise in 1919. Show their appreciation for the insect. The boll weevil for influence areas agriculture and economy. Hailing the beetle as a herald of prophecy.
Yeah.
Yes, it's the world's first.
Oh, was it? Okay, world's first. They had to change it.
Yeah.
It used to be the only one in the world. I knew somebody would have to come out and do them at some point.
At least you got there first or something. Oh.
But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's just our little hometown.
You know. Me. Alabama.
I'm about 30 miles above the Florida Panhandle.
That's what I was going to say to you before. We were talking about animals going into places that shouldn't be there. The Florida got the Burmese python.
Yeah, I'm sure they do. Way down south part, down around the Everglades and Miami.
Well, yeah, where the Everglades is. So they basically, there was some sort of fucking lab or something that they were doing tests on fucking Burmese pythons, and then there must have been some sort of like hurricane that come through, and then it knocked the building down and all the snakes fucking escaped, I think.
Yeah. Well, and also people always, what was happening was people were getting them for pets, and then when they kind of outgrew the people didn't want to handle them no more. They'd let them go out in the damn Everglades and shit.
Yeah, all that.
They've got hunts. You can go hunt them and get
Oh
bounties.
yeah, no, yeah. They did $500 for a fucking, what is it? Is it 500? No, well, the alligator price went down because I always watched that Swan People. This is in Louisiana though.
I've got a friend down in Sarasota, Florida. It's right below St. Petersburg and Tampa.
Yeah.
And he lives kind of out to the outskirts of the Sarasota, Florida, and he's the Mayaca. It's a Mayaca forest. That's what is out there, and he calls himself the Mayaca Cracker. He's a Puerto Rican dude, and he calls himself the Mayaca Cracker Hog Trapper or something like that. And he's trapped and killed and eaten and all that hogs for 25 years. He's had the Florida State game wardens and stuff come to him and ask his help in doing things.
That's what I love about America, though. That what you've got over there, like, you can literally just go and fucking hunt animals and just kill them and take them back home and skin it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, you got to have the proper licenses and all that.
Fuck that. You fucking shoot anything over here, man. Like the swans in this country, they belong to the Queen. They're protected by the Queen. Yeah. Basically, if I walked past a swan and kicked it, I go to prison.
Yeah, you wouldn't find too many people killing swans over here. I heard, oh God, what is it? What kind of bird is it? Maybe it's a heron.
Yeah.
It's one of them. It's a big bird, kind of like cranes and everything, like was in Red Dead. One of them is probably the best bird in the world you can eat, but I forget which species of bird it is.
I fucking eat a lot of chicken. I eat chicken all the time, man. Chicken and rice.
Yeah.
That's what I get every day. Well, I'm just fucking ill as fuck at the minute. I don't know what's going on.
I got to do some laundry. I mean, what do you call it? Lawn maintenance right here. These plants have grown into my base.
You garden. So we call it a garden. So like just if you had grass on each side, like you live in that thing, don't you? In the woods, don't you?
Yeah, I've got.
So
yeah.
So you call it a yard, wouldn't you? Like the yard or whatever.
Yeah.
We just call it like the garden.
Call it what?
The garden. So front garden, back garden.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mine don't look nothing like no garden.
Oh, I know yours doesn't. I know. I've seen your house. I remember that on Google Maps. Was it you sent that picture? Well, that location thing. So you not seen anybody then, Cap? No.
No. I've been playing all by myself.
Yeah. You not see? Well, you didn't really see JD, did you? In text and that as much. You didn't really see him. Look.
I see Laborer log on. He's logged on about twice in the last month.
Oh no, yeah, I checked. He was on the other day, about 2-3 days ago, I think it was. And because I was checking, because I thought he'd fucking dropped dead or something. Because I've not heard nothing.
Hey,
so,
MB Exotic, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We just shooting the shit.
Oh yeah, I texted Labourer about last week. I said, "Are you alive?" You fucker. He wrote, yep. He just wrote, "Yep."
Yep. That's all I got to say about that.
No, I'm fucking ill as fuck. Ugh.
Man, I got to get rid of all these refiners. I had my son was gonna come join me in this game, so I set up a bunch of nanites. I was gonna give him all kind of money and all kind of stuff, and he never made it.
Who's that super?
Yeah. Let's see. I don't need that one either.
Oh, fucking
I
hell.
had them.
Been
I
over
had
there.
them stacked everywhere though, so he could get some units and
Who's
nanites.
exotic? Is that someone that you play with?
No,
No,
I've probably run across them in other people's streams.
fucking hell, you've been streaming for 5 hours.
Have I?
Fucking hell.
I'm gonna stream Dying Light 2 next.
I used to
Um,
stream it and then I'd watch my own videos back. It'd be like, what the fuck am I watching it for? I just played the bastard.
yeah, I know what
But,
happens.
well, I used to use them to go to sleep to, so I'd do the stream and then I'd fall asleep to it, you know what I mean? So it helped me sleep.
Yeah,
I'd just watch it back, so like the Red Dead. But then I'd hear something funny what one of us has been talking about, and I'll wake up, start laughing, and I'll just be laughing like, what the fuck?
oh, Buzz, I take it the lad you're talking to is from the northeast of England. I just found you. Are you from the northeast of England, Hilly?
I'm from the northwest,
Northwest?
Manchester. What is he from the northeast?
I don't know. Did you hear him, Exotic?
I need to go and blow my nose, man. I'm fucking dying. Ebola, man. Fucking calling it.
Yeah, Buzz here. Me and him played Red Dead a whole lot together for a long time.
It's good. You need a full crew on there, really. Like you can't just play that game on your own. Do you know what I mean? Boring.
Do you see the chat, Hilly?
For 1 minute, I'll have a look now. What's it?
He said he is.
I take it that the lad talking to is from the northeast of England. Oh, so he's from the northeast. I'm from the northwest. Northern lad, we're northern lad. King of the throne, lad. King of the north.
And I'm just old southern redneck.
Oh, just let me just blow my nose, man. I'm fucking dying it. Oh, fuck. Give me 1 sec, cat.
Do what? Oh, okay.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Yeah. Yeah. Ginseng.
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 Over here, there's some ginseng.
Fucking ginseng.
You like my dragon? I've got a green dragon. I took him to the gene splicer in the anomaly and made a green dragon.
Fucking hell, I know. You just not spoke to Dolly then? Have you not fell out or nothing, have you?
No,
Yeah, cool.
I think she's just
Yeah.
doing her own thing right now.
Yeah.
And it took her on a different path.
Yeah. I mean, I know me and her clash all the time, but it's only because we're sort of like fucking feisty. We're the same sort of fucking people, innit? Do you know what I mean? It's just what it is, but
Yeah.
it's all love, man. But yeah, she'd be good at, just having a little family or something. Like, she probably wouldn't even play video games. So.
Last I really talked to her, she was playing pretty much PC games, and her boyfriend was playing on her PlayStation. So it was kind of they swapped out or something. So I don't know how. She comes on Red Dead a couple times a month, about like Laborer does.
Yeah. It's better. Yeah, I was looking at them PCs. You know, even the gaming laptops. They're like $2,000 just for a laptop, man.
I know
$2,000.
I know it.
Yeah. But what I like about it is you can play role play. So, like, if you play GTA, you are the copper. You can be the copper, or you can work in the shop or something like that.
Oh yeah.
So I like that. But
my youngest son bought an expensive gaming PC just so he could play GTA role play.
no, it's well better.
He spent what $2,500 or so for a gaming PC just so he could play Grand Theft Auto role play.
That's basically where I'm at. But the thing is, I'm not fucking spending. I'm never going to spend $2,000 on a fucking laptop just to play video games. Like,
yeah, me either.
Because all I need is that GTA 6. That's my shit, GTA. But I haven't got it in me anymore, man, to be fucking rolling around fighting all day. Do you know what I mean? It used to be like my life. I'd just be giving shit out all day long.
Yeah.
Giving shit out, waiting for the next fight to give people shit. And that, like, I don't know. I hit a certain age and then it was like, I can't do this anymore, man.
Yeah, that's why I really kind of prefer these peaceful games that I'm doing right now compared to all the stress of PvP.
Yeah. It's not too bad, but it's just the way. Like, obviously, I'm a gobshite anyway, but it's when you start arguing with your friends. Because,
oh, Lord, yeah.
Yeah, but you're supposed to play the game. In reality, you're supposed to play the game and fight every other fucker. But, obviously, sometimes the people that are your friends on the game aren't actually your fucking friends. So that as soon as they get a chance, they start killing you. You know what I mean? It's like, fuck this shit.
Yeah.
Can't be arsed with it. And it turns you into a fucking lunatic. But,
yeah, that's definitely one of the reasons I kind of quit playing Red Dead. Well, you know, I went from 2.5 to 3 years of Grand Theft to 2.5 years of Red Dead, and then I didn't get rid of them, but I quit playing both of them and started playing this just because it's peaceful.
It's not only that. I've heard everything though, right? And I've said everything on them games. So it's like, I've got nothing left in me, man. You know what I mean? To even fight back, or, you know what I mean? Just to even listen. And that was number one for it. I'm not gonna like, especially on that GTA, man. I'd be arguing with people from fucking 10 in the morning till fucking 10 at night.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just fight after fight. But yeah, it's too exhausting, man.
You see my giant flying worm?
Oh yeah, I'm watching you.
I earned him through a mission DLC. You had to take a bunch of them on.
Live inside, yeah. Yeah, I can't get on my other YouTube, me, because I can't remember the fucking the password, whatever it was, to log into it.
Oh no. Yeah,
I can post video. It's linked to my PlayStation. I can post videos from there, but
yeah,
I just created this buzz one and thought, fuck it, got nothing on it. Yeah, I wonder where Mike is then. Fucking killer clown.
Well, he was kind of, in a way, hooking up with his baby mama, or whatever you want to, however you want to put it. So they might have really hooked up. I hope so.
Yeah.
I hope that's what it is.
Yeah, I think because the kid's not actually his kid, is it?
Adopted, I think.
Yeah. Which I thought that was pretty good of him.
Yeah.
Even when this split up or whatever, he still carried it on. Because most people fucking wouldn't. Do you know what I mean? It shows he's genuine about it. So,
yeah, Mike's a good guy.
Yeah. No, he's a dipshit. Don't get me wrong. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm not going to big him up too much. I know he's fucking. What it is you got to separate the morals from the man to the actual words that come out of the mouth. Do you know what I mean? So, like, it's a half the time we argue and shit. I'm probably over here fucking drunk as a skunk and whatever else is in my fucking body. He's over there drunk, and then we argue about a pig and a dog. It's like, what the fuck? Do you know what I mean? But yeah, the morals of the man is right. He goes to work. He fucking looks after the boy. You know?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's it. But that's the shit when you're on video games. You don't really see. You have to dig for that shit. You know what I mean?
Y'all killed me that one night. Boy, I had to mute both of you.
Oh yeah, you know what it is as well though. Like, even though I'm arguing and shouting, I don't actually give a shit. Like, you know, as soon as I turn the PlayStation off,
yeah,
I just giggle. I'll just giggle or I'll forget about it. Do it 2 seconds.
Yeah.
But as soon as I switch my PlayStation back on, everything that I was arguing about the day before comes right back. So I forget about it straight away.
Yeah.
So as soon as I press that button, it's like, oh fucking hell.
Yeah.
But what it is like I'm too fucking. Sometimes you get too invested into it. You know what I mean? It's like
it was funny as hell though.
Oh yeah, because
arguing over who's smarter, a pig or a dog. Man, that went on for 30 minutes, and finally I said, I gotta mute these people.
Yeah. What was it? I said to him, I've never seen a pig walk in a blind man.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't like it. But to be honest, I mean, I don't really give a fuck. Like, it made me realise how fucking stupid we was. The pig and the dog is smarter than both of us.
Yeah.
Because we're sat there arguing about a fucking pig and a dog. Do you know what I mean? How stupid are we?
Look at these creatures. Weird.
You know what's funny as well with that type of shit? When, like, if you was in front of me and that conversation came up, I'd literally just laugh and walk off. But when you're on a video game, you stand there and you just fight it out, don't you? Like, for some stupid reason.
Yeah.
Like, hey. That's what I was going to say. Alabama lost.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've got the dogs flag up in my room, me.
It don't happen often, but it happens.
No, yeah. I think it's once in, like, God knows how long. Yeah, but I've got the Georgian. Bilbo sent it me. But I sent him one of them Peaky Blinders, that's what you got, and a United shirt, Manchester United football shirt for his brother. And then he sent me this Georgian Bulldogs. So now I'm a Georgian college football fan.
Sweet.
You know what? I actually, I couldn't stand watching American football because there was too many breaks and commercials and all that shit. And, like, I can get it up on my TV. But then it seemed to, like, I was comparing it to rugby too much, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And once I stopped doing that...
Yeah, they're just totally separate from each other.
Yeah.
Put them in two different categories.
Yeah, well, yeah, you literally have. And that's my problem is, like, I was going back in time trying to say that you'd stole our sport, do you know what I mean? And then put fucking stupid fucking helmets on. But when I was actually watching, I started seeing the tactical side of it then. You know, like, your quarterbacks and your runners and all that type of shit. And, you know, I don't know what the fuck they're all called, like throwers or some shit.
Guards and tackles and all kind of crap.
Yeah.
That was a random ship that just landed right over here.
Bilbo's doing good though. I think he's working at the minute.
Who?
Bilbo, my mate.
Oh, Bilbo,
you know, North Carolina.
Yeah.
So he basically he wraps them trucks up. Not the trucks, you know them. What they are now, fucking. They're like what them NASCARs come in, them big fucking trucks that they carry the cars and they have like the garage in them and stuff.
Yeah.
You know the workshop. So he puts the stickers on them. You know what I mean? He'll sticker them up or whatever. So let's say you've got one that's Monster Energy drink or something. He'll do the Monster fucking. I don't know what the fuck it's called, but the logo basically.
Mm-hmm.
But he's been going skiing, man. But it's like they go to this lodge or some shit, but it's fucking freezing. Let's live inside. Yeah, man. Still got your dogs?
Yeah,
Good.
a couple of them anyway.
Mine's turning 10 soon, this little bastard. Little bastard. Slip inside, yeah, you're my fucking... Some of the shit I've been coughing up, man. Fucking hell. You know what they say, we're 95% what, chimp? Right? That's what they say. I think I'm 95% slug with some of the stuff I've been coughing up.
Yeah.
That's a little joke. Little joke, by the way.
Yeah, I heard you.
Flip inside.
Let's scan for a building.
So where's your nearest like store then? Have you got to go 30 miles into town or something?
I've got a Dollar General store, which you could survive off of if you needed to, within 2 miles of me.
2 miles.
But I'm just barely outside the city limits. I mean, it's only 5 miles to Walmart Supercenter.
Yeah. Walmart. Watching your video, man.
What have we here?
So you say you've not bothered texting Mike. You're not texting him enough in then?
Mike, no. I need to. I keep saying it, and I just never remember to do it when I got the free moment. Well, actually, I got a lot of free moments.
I was just about to say, fucking can't be that fucking tied up. You're fucking building fucking mushrooms with fucking funny faces on.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Now you need something like this, Cap. Like, I never actually that's the reason I got the PlayStation, because my fucking head was fucked at one point. I couldn't fucking, just needed to occupy my mind. I got all this free time.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you get tired of doing it all. I got Hulu, I got Netflix, I got YouTube, and sometimes I just swap them around.
You know what I've noticed? You've got to get out of the house as well. Go for a walk, even if it's just half a mile, or just before you do anything, before you even switch the fucking thing on. Like,
it's an eighth of a mile to my mailbox.
Fucking hell.
Okay, let's see. 1126. They're shifting to the right one, so the next one should be 1261. That one right there. I broke that code.
What's that, Velociraptor? Oh shit.
There's a signal somewhere. Let's go find it, boys.
Fucking anal beads.
Look, we got weird animals.
Like, could there be another player just walk past you that's actually on map? No.
I mean, yeah, it is. It's multiplayer. It's multiplayer capable, but like I said, there's a trillion star systems. This game's been out since 2016, and it's easy to go through the stars up there in the galaxy and never see where somebody else even discovered that system or a planet or anything.
Is there no map like the GTA where you press pause and then you can get a map up?
When you press pause, at what?
Like you can get the map, so you can see the landscape, you know what I mean?
This is the galaxy map.
Like you press the pause button, the pause menu,
yeah,
and then you could look at your map. Like on GTA.
Oh, not local map, not some kind of local map, no. But see, there's the galaxy core, And you probably can't see it in the top left of the screen. It says Galaxy Core, Euclid Galaxy. It's that core is 536,199 light years away. So it's a long ways. It's a half a billion light years away, or half a well, something like that, half a million. But anyway, look at all these stars everywhere. You can go to any of them, anywhere.
Does it cost money?
What, this game?
No, like it looked like it said like $30 odd or something. I mean, then when you pull that menu up to look at the stars or something,
Oh no, no.
I seen a number. So
Yeah, these are they give stats like here's a star system. It shows you what kind of basically how far away it is, what kind of planet ecology it is. It's got water. It tells you what aliens live there, they and stuff like that. And you can zoom in on that star system, and you can see it's got a couple big planets, and it's got a little planet, and it looks like it's got a couple moons. So I'm gonna just warp to that star system, and I'll bet you $100 ain't nobody ever been there before. I better shut up. I might be wrong.
yeah.
It'll be about that time that I'll run across somebody. But you can, like, if you've got a friend online playing, he can join you, and
Right.
y'all can be in the same star system. You can work on the same base, do whatever you want.
Oh fuck.
But they've had like 18 DLC updates since 2016 when it came out. Pretty major updates.
The one I used to like playing, I know it's a game where like that farming. I used to play that farming thing with that JD.
Oh, the
Simulator.
farming simulator, yeah.
And that's usually something that I would never buy, but I actually fucking enjoyed it because like
Yeah.
it was a bit of peace and quiet.
Yeah,
And then
nice and
until
relaxing.
JD kept trying to steal my land and shit.
But yeah, that's what I like about this one, the peace and quiet. You know, I just came to this star system, so there's 2 planets right there in front of me. I've got a scanner. I can scan that. Hell, it looks like there's a moon over there on that planet too. Uh-oh. Somebody's wanting to start a fight with me. Threat detected. Here they come. They coming to get me, Hilly. Oh shit, there's about 5 of them. Oh my gosh. They caught me making a cigarette. They better not kill me. Golly. Let me get
You
going
don't
here.
get your ass, boy.
I'm a fighter pilot from way back.
Oh, fucking nose, man. Chest is killing, nose is fucking. I feel like I've been hit with a shovel, man.
Took all of them out. Now let's see what kind of planet we got here. A Hyperborean planet. It's got frost crystal, activated copper, dioxide, sodium for minerals and stuff, but it's got aggressive sentinels. You ain't never seen a sentinel fight. That's pretty cool. They'll call in walkers on you, like them big things in Star Wars.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Let me go start a fight with one of them. This looks like a snowy planet. Aggressive sentinels, huh?
You play with them, that old woman, was it an old woman and a daughter or something on Red Dead? Got a name now.
There was another female at one time.
No, I think there were two of them. Was it mother and daughter or something like that? I seen them on one of your videos. Was she called something May or something?
Oh yeah, Mars. She was a GTA player. Mars and her 76-year-old mama.
Yeah, there you go, that one. I've never met them, but I just seen your videos of it.
Yeah. Yeah, Mars just turned her mom loose with that Red Dead Redemption. Sit here, play it. Let's see if I can find a sentinel to start a fight. We have ice storms. Sentinels are threatening. So let's see. Let me get my weapon ready. How am I gonna get a sentinel to come at me? I gotta find one. Oh, there's one. Watch this. He'll call in his buddies. He'll have robot dogs after you pretty soon, and eventually he'll have them walkers.
Dabba-dabba-doo. Fuck me. Definitely got chest infection. No, fuck.
Reinforcements arriving in 1 second.
Dabba-dabba-doo.
I don't know if this is a good place to have a battle or not.
They just let me know once that, so you don't have to listen to me roaming over.
Oh. This weapon I'm using is kind of like a shotgun. It's got a spread. I need to get down on some flat ground. Here we go.
Okay, no.
Here come the dogs, I think.
He's just man waiting in this guy.
Yep, there's a dog. There's two dogs.
Mikey must be getting his little willy wet. Goddamn zombies.
It'll be time for a walker pretty soon.
A what? A what?
A walker.
What's that?
Them big things, like I said, was like in Star Wars.
You never thought about getting the Star Wars game?
Do what?
You can buy the Star Wars game. Did you like it?
I kind of like that. I played that Battlefront for a while, but the one that came out after that, I kind of liked, but I never finished it. I never was a giant Star Wars fan. I watched the first 3 movies, and I never really cared too much for the other ones. I watched some of it.
I just like the bad guys in it, like Darth Vader.
Oh shit, look at that walker. and I can't see for all the damn, my windshield's frosted over. Boy, he's trying to kill my ass.
Heal as fuck.
Man, here comes the tornado. Look, the tornado coming and carried me away. Damn it. Where's my walker? There he is. Crumbled his ass.
It's mad with a video game. I don't mind watching this, but me playing it, I'd be a fucking nightmare.
I gotta get out of this cold weather. I can't see.
You still got your Peaky Blinders up? You still got it?
You know, I never watched it.
No, that's the hat that I sent you.
Oh, the hat? Yeah, yeah. It's still right here beside me.
Labour always, he always wears his.
Yeah.
Bilbo's got one.
It's the only hat I wear.
In fact, I think I fucking sent Knuckles one, to be honest. Keith got one as well.
Oh shit, I've been carried around by a tornado again.
Tornado. I'm just going to get my phone charger from downstairs. Okay.
You carry me away. Oh, don't throw me from way up in the sky. Let me go hide. That's quite a storm out there.
So quick piss. Real piss.
I need to plug my controller in where it tells me I have to. What in the hell is he doing? Alright. Oh, I've been detected. Where's my ship? That's what I want to know. Where's my ship? Y'all need to leave me alone. Wow, lordy. I've got my heavy duty fighter boys. Get you some. Let's see if I can escape this. Oh. I thought I had an emergency warp. Did I not? Emergency warp. That's the way, I like it,
Yeah.
Why, everything come out all right over there, Hilly?
So, you know, somebody's aspirin. Man alive. Ay.
Oh, crap. Right into a freighter battle. Son of a gun. They just don't.
Yeah, I actually like watching people stream more than I do actually playing games these days. So I watch your videos and then I'll watch like GTA roleplay fucking whatever it is. Just sit there watching it. So did Dolly stay in the house that she was with that Chris? Was he called Chris or something? When he went, did she stay in the house or?
Yeah.
Right.
Chris comes on and plays this game with me every now and then.
Does he? Yeah. Mr. Big Fun.
Me and him built a football stadium in this game. Oh my God! It was maxed out on base parts of how many it allowed you to have. I made him place all the chairs and stuff in the whole football stadium. Then a month or two later, I deleted it. He said, "You deleted it."
So was that fucking Alabama stadium thing?
Yeah, that Crimson Tide. They had that saying going, "Let's go Brandon," for a while. You know what that meant, didn't you?
No. Let's go what?
Brandon, the name,
What does that mean?
person's name Brandon.
Let's go Brandon.
There was a reporter down on the field after the race at the Talladega Motor Speedway here in Alabama, and she was interviewing the winner of the NASCAR race, and in the background the audience was chanting F Joe Biden, F Joe Biden.
And she,
no, that's what the crowd was chanting, F Joe Biden. Right. But the reporter said she was talking to the guy that won the race, and his name is Brandon. She said, "Would you listen to that?" She said, "Listen to the crowd. They're saying, 'Let's go Brandon, let's go Brandon.'" And it was clearly 20,000 people saying F Joe Biden. Well, anyway, it made the big rounds in the U.S. You know.
It was on the news here basically.
It was just "Let's go Brandon" was code for F Joe Biden. All based off of that. So anyway, on that football stadium that I made on my video, across the middle of the field up in the air it says "Let's go, Brandon." Just a little humor. I don't
Oh no, no, I'm with you. But it's just,
I don't
I'm
care
not
one way
fucking.
or the other, except that it originated. The whole "Let's Go Brandon" thing originated in the state of Alabama. So I had to touch it.
You know, there's loads of shit on there. What's it? I'm on Instagram, but like these TikTok, not TikTok things, but like what is it? They call him Joe Budden or something like that. I forgot what they call him now. Joe Budden. Let's go Budden.
Yeah.
It's not even that he's stupid or it's not like he's just fucking. It's like he's half dead. Like Mr. Burns, isn't it? Like off Simpsons.
Yeah. I've never watched The Simpsons, so I can't agree or disagree with that.
It's just an old rich guy basically.
Yeah. I know it sounds strange to people, but I've never watched a single Simpsons, Family Guy, or none of them. None of the animated.
What about King of the Hill? You ever see that?
Nope, nope. I mean, I've seen previews of it, like commercials, so I know what it's kind of about in a way, but no, I've never watched any of them.
I think King of the Hill, man, was like we had South Park and stuff like that, but well, even Beavis and Butthead was probably the originals.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But that King of the Hill, I used to like it, man. But like I tried to watch it now, and I think, what the fuck? But yeah.
I never got into it. After my boys got grown, I outgrew cartoons and stuff, and I just didn't care for it. I found a purple planet. Too high to land. There's bubbles on this planet.
He's a star man.
This whole universe is procedurally generated, so it generates as you approach it, type thing. But even though it's procedurally generated, you go build a base somewhere, and it's going to remember everything about that planet. I mean, and all the surrounding planets and whatnot. I don't know how they keep. I don't know how they keep such big file sizes.
That's what I was just thinking then.
Because there's a lot of people that play this game, and there has been a lot of people that have played it over the years. Like I said,
Bilbo's actually playing this virtual world now. He plays on the PC thing that he's got, but it's actually virtual world where you actually buy land on the game for like real money. So like 12,000, and you can advertise your business on there. And he was just showing me the other day.
That's cool.
So it's so it's to me it just looks like GTA, but yet you actually own shit of that game.
I saw an ad where they're selling part of Scotland. You get like a square foot. You get like a square foot of Scotland. It helps save certain things, and the money goes towards preserving certain deals. But yeah, you can buy a square foot of Scotland.
That's probably bullshit, funny. Whatever it is. It's just basically it's a way of them getting money out of you.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
What are you gonna do with a square foot?
Look at this ugly son of a bitch after me. I got something uglier than you, boy. He'll come kill you. Look at my monster pet. Oh, this guy attacked me. My green pet's gonna go kill him now. Watch this, he gonna kill him. He killed him. You can have up to 6 pets in this game. I can get on this sucker and ride him.
So when was the last time you went on Red Dead then?
How long?
When did you last go on it?
Oh gosh, it's been months.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, it's been.
You're not the king of Blackwater anymore, boy.
I guess I relinquished my title. I gave it to the younger crowd.
That's when I first met you, I think it was.
Yeah,
What was that other British guy called? That fake British one? Whatever his name was.
crazy,
Nah, is he called Crazy?
crazy 1980. Is
Yeah,
that who you're talking about?
yeah. I call him a fake British guy because you probably won't hear it, but he'll say things like, I hate it when British people try to sound like, not doing an impression, but they actually talk, they think they're Americans, you know what I mean? So they'll talk with
Yeah,
an English accent with an American twang, basically.
yeah.
And I'm like, well, you know, probably winds me up. You should always stay true to yourself, man. I even told him about it. I said, why are you putting that fucking accent on? Like, you know. He goes, he said, I've just had American friends. I said, I've been on this 5 fucking years. I said, you don't hear me fucking talking different, you fuck. But that's just me having a fucking moan in it. It was good at one point in Red Dead. That was probably the best day. Was you there when we had them? Was like 30 of us having that fight on that roof? Was it?
Was it one of them mission fights?
Was it not when they were fighting them Indian fucking people? That
Oh,
gang?
the real Indians?
Yeah, them fuckers.
Yes, oh my gosh. That was down in St. Denis.
Yeah, that was probably the best time. Because I'd heard about it the day before and then watched the video, and then they was there again, I think, and then I fucking streamed it, and then I bounced in there like Conor McGregor, up on the roof, and I think I got shot.
That was the one that my son started that duel. He started that with shooting that Indian chief dude in the face. He said, "You shot me in the effing face."
No, don't. Basically, history just repeated itself through a video game, didn't it?
Yeah. But I recorded the whole thing. We were live streaming. We got our
Yeah.
ass kicked, though.
Yeah.
That damn 40 Indians coming piling in on 3 or 4 of us.
You know what was good about that? That was when there was no one had ability cards, and you just had a fucking varmint rifle or whatever they call it.
Yeah, I mean, all the new people, everybody was kind of new. I mean, so everybody had about the same.
That's the way it should. If it had stayed like that all the way through the game, like I hate the idea of ability. Because it's like, I hate it. Basically, you got a bullet, I've got a bullet. That's it. Like,
Yeah,
let's use quickest.
That's real life. Yep.
Yeah. I don't mind getting beat if you beat me fair. Do you know what I mean? But apparently that's that must be the British way. Apparently, if you know about history and the castles. So, I think, what was it? I don't know whether the French was trying to take over a castle or some shit like that, and I don't know whether we had bow and arrows, and they had crossbows now. They'd advanced to crossbows or some shit.
Oh crap!
And we had the crossbows, and they only had bow and arrows. And the English wouldn't fight. They wouldn't fight them with the crossbows because they didn't believe it was going to be a fair fight. So they just So they left the crossbows and went outside, and they fucking fought them with the fucking so that they both had the same thing.
That's back when there was honor among men.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
mostly.
Yeah. I wouldn't say honor among men. I'd say honor among honor with war. I'd say it was more like they'd be raping each other and fucking shagging everybody, wouldn't they? You know
Wow, look at this storm. I've never seen a storm like this forming. Cool. I got to go check this out. I've never seen a storm like this.
Yeah, have a look, mate.
I'll probably get carried away by another tornado. This is how the skies get in Alabama during the springtime.
Yeah, Alabama.
Alabama.
Yeah, Alabama. I know where I've caught this cold. I was with a fucking girl last week, and
Uh-oh.
she sneezed once, and I was like, oh shit. And I knew. But obviously, I think with my dick, so risk it for a biscuit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And she only lives on the next street to me. One of them fucking things, man. But I knew when she sneezed, man, I thought, oh shit, don't do it, Stu, don't do it, don't do it. Then your balls deep.
Yep.
Oh, you're on a fucking stream, aren't you? Sorry,
Every time, ain't it?
What's this fucking thing here?
I gotta go check this storm out.
Yeah, I'm surprised Mikey's not texting you or anything, or you text him.
Yeah. I hope everything's alright.
Well, it should be, shouldn't it? He's too annoying to get fucking poorly. You know what I mean? He's meant to be here to wind people up. If he was poorly or anything, sick. He'd be alright. I mean, he only usually works in the summertime, doesn't he? Lawnmowers and shit.
In the wintertime, all he does usually is repair engines and stuff.
Oh, he does engines as well.
Because he's there for planting and harvest during the spring and fall. Yeah, that game Dying Light 2, man, that's a heck of a damn zombie game.
Oh, is it a zombie one?
It involves a lot of parkour, so you're constantly jumping over roofs and across walkways and all kinds of stuff. Oh.
I'll have to have a look at it. I've just not been playing anything really. The only game I really get on GTA. I just go in passive mode. All I do is drive the car around and just do like fucking handbrake turns everywhere. I do that for about an hour, 2 hours, and then I just get off.
Yeah. I like driving games. I like racing games.
Yeah, racing games are good. I don't know what it is. I'm just not like. I've got no interest at the minute, like.
Yeah.
But actually,
I get like that.
I'd sooner watch somebody play the game and I just watch it. Do you know what I mean? Like this. But then again, when that GTA 6, if that does come out, then I'll be all over that shit.
Yeah, everybody will be all over it.
Nobody's banging on about them PS5s anymore, are they?
I think they're pretty hard to get, ain't
Yeah,
they?
they're hard to get, yeah, but fucking, you can get them, but...
$1,200,
Yeah, 500 British, I think it is, 600.
Yeah.
Oh, all that.
You see people scalping them though for $1,000 and $1,200, all that. But, I mean, normally they sell for what, $4.99 or something like that. This is a trading post where ships come in, and you can buy any of these ships if you've got an extra horse stall. You can have up to 6 ships.
Ugly fucking thing. Look at the state of that fucking thing. Is that your pet or something?
Do what?
Is that your pet, that or something?
My pet? Where?
Oh, right. So everything's just fucking froze, isn't it? What the fuck is that?
That's my ship.
A bird's mouth.
What are you looking at? What are you watching?
I was looking at a fucking whatever that fucking animal was in, but it had like a parrot's mouth.
Oh. Are you watching
That
one of
big
my
thing.
videos or something?
I'm watching your live stream.
Are you?
Yeah, been watching it ages.
Where are you seeing a
Ages.
Where are you seeing a parrot's mouth?
No, it's not a parrot. That big fucking dopey fucking animal that you stood in front of then.
Oh.
It had a mouth like a parrot, like a
Oh,
parrot.
you must have paused for a minute. You're behind. I'm on
All
a
right.
Yeah. You need to catch up. I'm on a trading post
Oh
watching
no, yeah, I got
starships
yeah,
come in.
yeah. I'm caught up. Fucking hell.
That's why I couldn't figure out what you were talking about.
Yeah, I did actually drop my phone before when I was fucking sneezing. It must have gone back. Yeah, I'm watching it now on that green phone, on that green fucking platform.
I don't think there's any good ships here. Remember the shuttles.
I'm an impatient fucker me, so this game would drive me mad if I was actually. You've got to actually search for stuff. I'm no good at searching. Seek and
Uh,
destroy.
you don't really have to even search for anything. You can pick up things where it kind of guides you along as far as waypoints and things. I'm just freelancing. I just run around doing nothing but stupid things. I'm not doing anything now except for looking at ships. Even though I don't want to buy one. These are weird looking ships. He looks like he's got two big giant blades he's fixing to come chop your head off with. That's an Explorer starship. Better get out of my way, boy.
So Super was supposed to be going your house, or he was supposed to be playing the game with.
What's that?
Was your son supposed to go to your house, or he was going? Was he?
Oh,
Or was he?
well, no, that was the other day. He was, yeah. He ended up having something to do with his kids or something. But
What, your house all the time, though.
yeah. He
You
lived
guys,
he lived with me for a year and a half. But
yeah.
yeah, he parks out in the yard all the time and does rap music.
Does he? Videos.
Well, audio for sure.
Oh, audio.
He'll record the audio. He gets on GarageBand and he's got a $150 microphone that he sits out there and just raps.
Absolutely.
This is my freighter. This thing holds all my ships. This is what it looks like. It's a big old giant starship thing.
There's a storm.
All these are my ships. I got 4 of them that are red, white, and blue. I've got an American Space Force.
They're our colours.
See, red, white, and blue.
Yeah, those are red, white, and blue. I can't even fucking speak, man. Fucking throat killing. Red, white, and blue. Well, that's a Great Britain flag, isn't it?
Yeah.
The actual England flag is just like a red cross. And white, but no.
I had to create all this space too, like building a base.
Have you built it? No, you want to build all that with.
I put all this in here, all this decoration. There wasn't even a room here when I started.
So how long have you been playing this game for? I don't mean today. I mean in like.
About 2 years.
Yeah.
This is my science room right here. And over here is my medical bay, my sick bay. And then I've got my fleet. And then I've got my fleet control rooms where I can send my fleet out. I got 30 ships. I can send 5 out on a mission to go do stuff. These are some of my trophies.
Is that your girlfriend?
Yeah. But yeah, I put all this stuff in here, everything. I've even got a reference to Star Trek right here with the number 1701. That was their ship.
I never watched Star Trek, me, man. It's too mad in that fucking.
Yeah, I didn't like the original. I mean, I guess I did a little bit at the time because it was all that was on TV back in the 60s or whenever the hell it was. But
my dad used to love Thunderbirds.
Yeah.
You know them? What were the puppets like? Fucking. What were they like? Fucking. Like puppets, weren't they? For
they were kind of, weren't they kind of like Jim Henson's puppets and stuff in a
like
way
puppets,
or something?
Yeah, he used to watch the fucking. My dad was obsessed with it. There was a certain like car that they had. He fucking had a model car of it and everything. I got the name of it now. Thunderbirds.
Let's see. Let's see who I can be now. I'm gonna change from being an alien.
Dolly, dolly, dolly. She got a boyfriend quick, didn't she, that fucker?
Mm-hmm.
Look it up.
Hey, where's my head? Don't I have a head? Hey, give me a head. There you go.
Fucking hell.
It takes too long to. I think I'll keep him for a while.
That's the mask off a movie, isn't it? Like, fucking, what's it called? Battle of Galactica or some shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Galaxy or something.
Look at this big brainiac. I may stop this. Damn, the engine's noisy. I may stop this stream and start streaming Dying Light 2.
Yeah. Are you not on Instagram? You?
Do what?
Are you on Instagram now?
I may have the app, but I've never used it.
You should have got me on there, man.
Yeah, I've never ever used it.
Get
I've got several of them apps that I've never used.
It's a good one, that Instagram though, because it's like you'll be able to go on there and you'll see what, like, if I post stuff on, like, it's basically like Facebook, but you don't have to listen to people talking shit.
Hey, is that the one where you can do the photo, change your looks and make all the funny crap? Is that Instagram or what is that?
I think you can change. I think you can change.
That's Snapchat. That's Snapchat that I'm thinking of.
Snapchat, but Snapchat's a bit mad. I just that Instagram though, because like I post my shit on there daily, where you don't have to write anything. You just post a picture, like fucking walking the dog or out and about. But you can see like my profile and all that shit.
Well, let's see. Send me a link or a name on Instagram. Let me see if I've even got it.
I'm Stu, STU _ Bob1. Stu Bob1. Boy, it's Stu _.
I won't remember.
STU.
I won't remember that shit.
I'll send it to you.
Instagram. Yeah, I've got it.
It's good, man. Good.
It says create new account or log in. If I ever created an account, I have no idea what my. Let me see if I can log in and see if it's got a.
I'll write it on a message.
Oh, I can continue through Facebook. Okay. Well,
You just put your email address in. If you forgot your password, you can just create a new one.
yeah. Well, I'm not going to mess with it right now, but if you'll send me
Yeah, I'm gonna text
your
you.
handle name.
Stu Bob one. Stu Bob was my nickname. I don't even know. Let me check. Let me just check the capitals and
I think I'll go all green on this alien.
drop my phone.
I'll be all
Yeah, you'll see my
lime
army
green.
pictures on there and stuff.
I've seen some of them before.
Bob.
I think
Yeah,
you
Jamaican guy. I used to
you
go
showed
boxing when I was a kid.
you showed me a couple.
I don't even remember. Stu Bob one. That's right. Yeah, when I used to go boxing when I was 16, the Jamaican guy used to teach me Kenny. That's what they nicknamed me, Stu Bob. And these two, he just goes, Stu Bob! I was like, right. So everybody started fucking calling me. Like, in reality, I'm not actually Hilly. I'm Stuart Hill, but my brother's, because he's the older brother, his nickname is Hilly.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
on here, I'm Hilly. But yeah, my nickname's Stu Bob. Oh, Labour's on there now, look.
Is he?
Yeah, he's on Red Dead. Okay, now. He's alive.
He's alive. He's picking ginseng.
I used to ring him, but I've not got the app on the phone anymore. That fucking line or whatever it's called. So I could FaceTime him. Just talk to him for hours. Set him off. Ginseng. I'm just texting that ginseng.
He's actually managed to not get kicked off Facebook for 30 days in quite a while. He was
He's growing up.
yeah, he was on a roll for about a year or two.
I've noticed that though, with a lot of Americans have gone quiet now because of the Biden. Like,
I don't know.
no, like, I mean, you can't argue, can you? Really, like, well, you've got nothing to back it up with, like, in regards to like, he's not a leader, is he? Basically,
No doubt.
fucking, I don't even know what he is. He's fucking, just seems to be on the TV all the fucking time.
Oh, I need a green jetpack stream. If I'm gonna be all green, I think I got one. Backpack. Let's see. Antimatter, standard, rainbow, red, green trail. There you go.
Ginseng.
Ginseng.
Yeah, did ginseng?
Ooh, I'm green now. Yeah, I got that turned up too loud.
I'm too loud.
I've got to delete that shit.
Have you come off the live stream now?
That's just too noisy. Do what?
Oh, I know. Oh, there you are.
Wow.
Oh.
That was just way too noisy.
I've turned mine down, mate. Are you telling me to turn mine down?
No. I had some engines installed right here to pretend like they were engines for the Starship. And when I got here coming through my headphones, the engines were roaring, boy. They were super loud. I just deleted them. Hell with it.
Wait a minute, like the mic screen. I turned mine down. Oh.
You ought to see this Chinese dragon I created. I call it Chinese dragon. It's about what they celebrate in the streets when they got them paper dragons and things, waving through the streets.
I'm coughing up some shit.
Most people on this game when they make bases, they make circles and spheres and octagons and towers and castles and structures, right?
Yeah.
So that's why I started making them weird creatures.
But you have dicks everywhere and fucking.
Yeah. And instead of doing what everybody else did, I started freehanding these sculptures. People that see them that are familiar with the game and making bases and things, they do say it's awesome, but I'm not one to judge.
Oh, they say your stuff's awesome.
Yeah, these things I've created. Check this dragon out that I made. Are you watching?
Oh, right, I get you. So you made that basically?
Yes, completely.
Blue, red, and blue.
This is a portal. This is a portal like they used in the movie Stargate.
Yeah.
Where you kind of enter a address and it will teleport you to another place. But anyway, so I had this dragon come out of the portal right there, and he's kind of like the guardian of this portal. So I made all this. I made this tower. I made all these walls. I made everything here except that big stone wall right there. This wall right here. I put all that stuff up there.
So how do you own that? Like, do you own that bit of land there? Is that your little spot or something?
Well, yeah. Since I claimed it as a base, somebody I'm pretty sure could come use the portal itself, but they can't build or do anything here. See, this is a portal where you can enter a address, and that thing straight ahead will turn into a
Like
thing
a
kind of a Stargate. It'll open up, look like a thing of water coming out.
That film was Kurt Russell on it. Do you remember it's Stargate?
Yeah. I like the original one.
Yeah, it's that Kurt Russell.
Yeah, I like Kurt Russell. I like mostly all of his movies. To me, the most entertaining movie he ever made, though, was the one called Big Trouble in Little China.
I knew you was going to say that when I watched that the other day.
I
You know what it is?
love that freaking movie, man.
I knew you was going to say that. I watched it the other day.
Dude, when
It was on TV.
when he steps out of that elevator with that lipstick all over him, it's
Oh,
just a freaking crack up. It just
Yeah,
sends me over the edge.
yeah, he's
Or he shoots the gun up in the air like a warning, like I'm here, and I guess he knocks some rocks off, and they come hit him in the head, knock him out. He misses the
But
battle.
here's the thing, man, because he had the sideburns and the Elvis haircut. But a lot of people don't know is there was a film called something like The State Fair back in the day. So my birthday is on the same day as Elvis's. So every day, every time it's my birthday, everybody buys me Elvis shit, right? I've just got another Elvis T-shirt.
Yeah.
It's not that I've asked for it. I didn't even know who Elvis was when I was a kid until
Yeah.
And then I started. I remember when I was eight years old. I was, and basically, so they put Elvis films on the 8th of January. He's just on TV all day. Do you know what I mean?
Some of his movies, you mean, like Blue
Oh
Hawaii?
yeah, it'd be like Elvis Day, yeah.
Yeah, I used to watch them when I was a kid, but I've never been a giant Elvis fan.
Yeah.
But I mean, I thought the dude was cool. I liked him, and I liked a lot of his music. But I never was some kind of
I think people
fanatic over him.
I mean, I think obviously in America there is a lot of Elvis fans. Don't get me wrong, but I think because he's got the American accent, we hear that and that like it's probably different for like you know.
Yeah, I know exactly what
Yeah.
you're trying to say because
Yeah.
it's the same
Like if
thing
you heard like
when we
James
hear
Bond
a
or something.
British accent or something. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know what you're saying.
They can't sell it to us, the British shit. Here's a thing for you then. I was just on that theory. So when I was in Afghanistan, right? You know, we get to Camp Bastion. So the Americans briefed us, right? Because they did all that hoorah shit. But they know British people. We're not going to go, like, it's not our character to go, hoorah. So they do that to basically make a joke of it, you know, like, so this, I think you call Cortez or Gomez or something. So he was an American, but he was like Mexican or something. He's like, right, goddamn, he said, for every Taliban, every farmer you killed, you created 5 more Taliban, man. He said, you British guys, you ain't down with that, are you motherfuckers? Hoorah! And we was just looking at him like, do we say hoorah now? Do we say hoorah? Do you know what I mean? Like, James, do we say hoorah? Like, you know what I mean? We were looking at each other like, but the British officers, they briefed the Americans because the Americans buy into the British accent. So they'd be like, right now then, men, don't kill the bloody farmers because you will create 5 more Taliban. Like, shit like that. So the Americans were like, God dang, it sounds like James Bond, man. You know what I mean? So it worked. And I've seen it on other things as well. Well, you know them little sales program things you see on at night time, proper late, where they sell like Tupperware tubs and all that shit.
Yes, yeah.
In England, it's always an American trying to sell it to a British guy, to us. But I've looked at the ones in America, and it's always a British guy trying to sell it to the Americans.
Using that accent to
Because we fall for the American one just as much as you do. You know what I mean? Like
a subliminal way of making you, Because you're automatically kind of drawn to certain accents.
Yeah. But it's like American girls, they love British accents.
Yeah.
But British girls love like Texan accents, like proper like Matthew McConaughey type, or even the Southern like you sound. That's why I used to tell the boys. They was like, "Oh, Haley's here, fucking, you know, like there's girls here, but they're gonna fall, you know, on the games and shit." And I was trying to explain to them, if there was English girls here now, I'd have no chance. Because they would go to the Americans. Do you know what I mean? So that's it, basically. It works as well. Do you know what I mean? So,
you know who I found to be one of the cutest accents that I like, and I realized it when I was playing Red Dead Redemption. There's a little old gal on the side of the road that you pick up there in the swamp, and you can take her to the tower, a little side mission.
Right.
And she just got the cutest little Spanish accent, man. I just love it, man.
Spanish.
Yes.
Right. So I won't go into details, but I was at a certain place the other night with the lads, and it was a Spanish girl.
Yeah.
From Barcelona.
Oh, Barcelona.
Yeah. And she was going, hola, señor. Hola, señor.
You're talking real Spanish from Spain stuff.
Yeah.
Spanish,
not Mexican.
Not Mexico and South America and stuff.
Yeah, fuck that.
But I mean, still, all of it's cute to me.
Yeah. To be honest, any girl with an accent.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Yeah. To be honest, the only one that's fucking like in England, you've got different types of like we hate Scousers because I'm from Manchester, but like Liverpool, like where the Beatles are from. The girls around there, they talk like, alright, yeah, alright. They talk like fucking knobheads.
Yeah.
Like, we understand what they're saying. But I do love a proper, like a posh accent on an English girl. It fucking, even that gets me. Like, hello. I'll be like, fuck. And an Irish accent on a girl gets me. Well.
You know who Craig Ferguson is?
Oh, yeah. The talk show guy.
Yeah.
He's Italian, isn't he?
He's got I mean, of course, he's not on that late show anymore, but I watch him on and off on YouTube.
I was watching him last night, mate. I was watching him last night.
No shit,
on
really?
YouTube.
Yeah, I love it. But
you've not got no blood on, are you?
But what I was going to say though is he has a lot of good-looking British gals on there that.
Oh no!
I just I love the accent and stuff.
if you want to hear a British accent, how easy it is, right? You can literally just you can just phone a hotel in England, get the code for the phone, just ring them up, and you'll be able to speak to them. You know what I mean? You'll be like, hey, I'm thinking about getting a hotel there. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, would you like a hotel? Would you, sir? I rang New York up. You know what I mean? I watched it, and I was like, fucking, I rang New York up at Central Park, and I was pretending that I was trying to buy I forgot what the hotel was called now, but that Essex one, so it was like 10 grand a fucking night. I was like, yes, I'm coming down on a business meeting, I'll be there tomorrow. And she was like, alright, like, she's talking like in her fucking accent,
I dated a German girl for a year and a half.
Oh,
She just had. I think she just either she still had a green card or she just had become a citizen. I'm not sure, but yeah, she's a pretty good looking thing.
oh yeah, but no matter what, on the German accent with a girl, it's basically like she could be like talking to you about fucking butterflies or something. Yes, I see butterflies. Nice. Like they're shouting at you like fuck. And like,
it's not my favorite accent.
Yeah, it's fucking madness. Them Swedish girls are the best, mate.
Now she did have a higher pitched, very feminine voice, so that helped, and looked pretty dang good too. But still.
See, when I think of American girls, man, for some reason I always think of Hooters, but I think of them Texas girls as well, man, with the pigtails in with the.
You think of Hooters? Did you say Hooters?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I always think of Hooters. But yeah.
You ever been to a Hooters? Have you ever been over here?
No. There's one in North Carolina. If I go and see Bilbo, I'll be fucking there, man.
You've never been to the States yet, have you?
No. Well, I'll come there though. Oh, I'll be there with a fucking like I'm Winston Churchill. I'll have a top hat on and everything. Mate. I'll be putting that charm on. Hello, America. Yeah. Walking around like James Bond, man. Trying my luck. Trying my fucking luck.
I just used that Stargate. I don't know if you noticed, but
oh yeah, I'm watching, mate.
I opened it up, put a random address into the Stargate, and now I'm in somewhere else in the galaxy. God only knows where I am.
God only knows.
Oh, I went from a 500,000 light years away from the galaxy center to 1,000,000 light years. I doubled my distance away from the center just by putting in a random address in that thingy-majig.
Look how big that map actually is.
Looky here. Here's a black hole in this star system. I'm gonna take you through a black hole.
Dark hole.
Black hole.
No.
It's gonna break some of my tech on my ship, probably.
Yeah.
This ain't the black hole. I'm trying to get to the star system.
No.
It's got a black hole in the solar system. If you get to the edge to the core of the galaxy, you can make a jump to the next galaxy, and like I said, there's 255 galaxies. There used to be 256, and I think they kind of hid one of the galaxies away because I don't know why. I don't know why the game developers did that.
All these galaxies that are in this game, how many do you reckon you've actually visited?
I've got a portal base on 1 through 12. And then number 22 and number 255. So I've visited 14 galaxies.
And how many do you think there is?
There's 255, and I've only been through 14 of them. See that black hole?
Oh shit!
We're gonna go in that black hole. Pulse extreme gravitational interference. Here we go.
There once was a monkey doing cross country. He fell down a dark hole, split his little ass off.
Man, this game would have been killer back in the '70s when everybody was doing acid.
Oh yeah, I've had a few Guinness me, but I shouldn't have even had them because I got a fucking chest infection or some shit. So I'm like, I've only had a few and I'm wobbling. And I'm looking at this, it's like I'm tripping.
I had all them psychedelic posters and all that stuff back in the '70s, you know, and
I want to do
the
it, but I've
strobe
never.
lights and the lights, the plasma lights where you put your fingertips on the globe and it'll bring the electricity
Oh yeah.
to you and all that. I had all that crap back in the '70s. I was really that '70s show. I mean, we really were.
Oh yeah.
Let's see, black hole warp successful. Oh shit! I didn't get to read how far away. Okay, I got something broken right here. I need to make a warp cell. And
Would you never play that flight simulator?
I've got a. I don't have. I like flight simulators.
Just because you like the details of this, you might like the details of like doing the plane checks, and then you have to do all the checks before you fly. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like read the codes and wait for the air clearance and all that sort of shit.
God, I can't make anything. I need to fix my ship. Okay, I can make antimatter, but I need to make a antimatter thing. God, I ain't got no oxygen. Bullshit, I got oxygen. Let me call in my freighter. It's one thing about the game. You can leave the game a million light years away, but you can call your freighter in if you need to. See all these ships surrounding my freighter?
That looks like the Star Trek one.
This is my fleet of explorers, combat ships, science ships. I've got one from the I think it's from the video game Mass Effect. It's this one right here. It's the Normandy. But all these ships belong to me.
That one there looks like an LMG, but with a circular fucking thing on it.
I can direct all these ships to go on missions and collect all kinds of collectibles for me. Maybe this is the Normandy. What am I looking at? Here's a place I can land. On the outside of one of these ships. Collect units. What the hell am I doing? I don't think I've ever been here.
Fuck me.
Does that mean this ship needs repairing or something? I don't know. This looks like the warp core or something.
Irritated core.
I can't access anything.
What do you watch when you watch Netflix?
Right now I'm in the middle of Jessica Jones.
What, Jessica what Jones?
Yeah.
What's that?
She's one of the chicks that got some powers along with like the Avengers or whoever.
Oh right.
You got Luke Cage and Jessica Jones, and then you got the girl that used to. Well, there's a few kind of superheroes that aren't superheroes, but anyway, it's got 3 seasons. It's canceled, so 3 seasons is all you're gonna get. But she's a private detective,
Right.
but she's got super strength and she can jump really seriously high. And she's just a little old petite girl. She's the one that played the junkie in Breaking Bad. What's his name's girlfriend?
Jesse guy.
Yeah, Jesse's girlfriend, the one the girlfriend that died.
Would you believe me if I said I've not even watched Breaking Bad?
Really? Yeah, I
Yeah.
believe you.
So even my mum and that, they say fucking they can't believe it. And my mum and dad are going, you can't watch Breaking Bad, fucking watch it. I'm like, no. And then what was it? I think I had a bet with Eugene. I think Labourer. I was trying to get him to watch a series, so I think he was trying to get me to watch Breaking Bad. I'm sure of it.
Yeah.
But
Well, I never did get around to Peaky Blinders. I mean, I could still do it one day, but I looked at the description of it, and I don't like early era detectives, sleuths. I just don't care for all that. It ain't got nothing to do with whether it's British or not. It's got to do with what it is, and I just I'm not.
I used to love The Godfather, right? But like now I can't watch it.
Yeah.
I can watch The Sopranos and stuff, but like it's like you can't relate to it anymore. Like when you first watched it, but like I sort of know what you mean. But the only reason Peaky Blinders is because it's like it's pretty much it's the real British characters. Do you know what I mean? It's not all this posh talking fucking Queen shit.
I am positive if I watched 3 or 4 episodes, I'd probably get hooked on it and want to.
You would basically you'd watch it, right? You've got the same hat that they wear, so
It's just that I haven't committed myself to that yet, because when I commit myself to like a series like that, I like to go ahead and kind of binge watch it more or less.
Yeah.
And I just haven't committed. I just haven't committed to it yet.
Yeah, it's true that the only ones that I tend to watch like some of them Netflix things, like that Chris, what's he called, Chris Watt or something, that guy who killed his kids and his wife.
I don't know that one.
Oh, he's from I don't know, somewhere in America, but it was like a crime series thing, and you basically watch it from the police investigating it, and he basically killed his wife and all that, killed the kids, stuck him in an oil tank at his work.
Wow.
In an oil dryer. But then, obviously, they look nervous when the police come.
People are cruel, boy. People are just sick.
Yeah, but he was cheating on it. I think he was seeing some other woman or some shit, and then.
But you said that's based on a true story.
Oh no, it's real. Like you see, like him getting investigated, him in the prison, in the holding cell and all that. You see if the police cameras go into his house.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you should watch it. I think called Chris Watt or something. But yeah, I like some of them American ones, man, because like I can watch the British ones and you can pretty much figure it out by the character. But when I watch the American ones, it's like there was one crime thing where the woman, like, you get the crazy shit in America, like fucking Tiger King or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah.
Like that shit. Yeah, you get that type of shit. Oh damn, I got a phone. You're like, and it was that. It's that stupid, right? That even people in England was arguing about letting him go free, and like, it become a thing. Which one of them three should have had a tiger? And the actual answer is none of them fuckers on that documentary should be anywhere near a fucking tiger.
Yeah.
Right. That's it. Forget all the fucking weird shit that went on.
Yeah.
They shouldn't be allowed. Them dumb fuckers. I'm not calling them Americans. I'm calling them three dumb fuckers.
Yeah.
One was a fucking manipulating like pimp. The woman Carol Baskin, she is a fucking psycho. And then you've got that fucking other guy who's just. He reminds me of like one of them. You remember Smoking the Bandit, the copper?
Yeah, Jackie Gleason. Yeah,
he reminds me like you can imagine him pulling up in a car like, "Goddamn speeding boy," like, just like in his own world basically. But yeah, it's just.
I'd never watched any of it, but I caught what was going on the news when he got arrested and all that kind of stuff. And I looked into him a little bit, but
yeah, the Netflix ones like they do the crime ones. So like they make you root for the guy, and then they don't tell you the full story. So you start rooting for him, and then you find out later on the bit more of the story. So you can't actually figure it out because you're not getting the truth really until right at the end. Where the other ones, some of them you used to be able to watch it, and they won't be trying to trick you, and you'd be able to work it out if you like, some people would be able to work it out, some people would guess someone else. It
Yeah.
was like pretty fair. But this one, it throws you off on purpose.
Hey, are you familiar with Duck Dynasty?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Uh, my beard is almost as long as old Phil Robertson's beard.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
The Bilbo's is down to his belly button. No.
Oh, sweet. Damn.
Oh yeah, he's proper. He's proper
Mine,
got one.
mine is as long as my whole fingertips to the edge of my hand and wrist.
Yeah.
It's about that long.
I think Labour grown his beard out, but he's more looking like what's he called? Either Willie Nelson or what's the other one called? Baby, when I met you. Oh,
Uh,
Islands in the Street.
Waylon
Kenny Rogers.
Jennings,
Kenny
Kenny Rogers.
Rogers.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, like he's got his cut smooth, man.
Yeah, he's probably got his trimmed up and everything. Mine's wild. Mine's wild. Only thing I ever kind of trim up is around the ears so it won't curl, tickle my ear.
I want one of them beards like a fucking Spartan or something, but I end up looking like a little ginger nut or something.
Yeah, mine's not near as thick as some of them boys on Duck Dynasty, but it's
You can put products on it and stuff, and it'll help it. Like,
yeah, well maybe.
you'll put diesel on it.
My hair is going. Well, it ain't really. I ain't losing all my hair or nothing, but you know everything is getting thinner.
Yeah. It's funny though, because I heard something the other day. It's only you that gives a shit about your insecurities, or like nobody else actually really gives a fuck about. Like, your hair gets thin. I'm not like. I'm not bothered. Like, you know what I mean? It's only in yourself, basically. Like, you think,
Yeah,
oh shit.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
nobody
That's a
actually
fact.
gives a fuck. So it's like, like
Yeah.
fucking.
It's a fact. I watch some YouTubers, podcasters and whatnot, and some of them get pretty close to the camera, to the
Yeah.
whatever camera they got hooked up. And to me, I tell myself, I say, damn, I sure wouldn't put my ugly mug that close to the camera.
Yeah.
But you know what? You sit there and you watch them and you don't think nothing of it. Like
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
saying,
That's what I mean.
you don't think nothing of it, except that I know I wouldn't get that damn close to the camera.
Well,
'Cause
basically, what happened is,
I'd scare the hell out of everybody.
well, but the thing is, like, like when I was younger, nobody used to look at anybody. The only way you got picked on is if you was a fat fucker. But
Yeah,
if you had fucking like, or if you had braces or some shit like that. But anything like I never
yeah,
looked at anybody else and compared myself to anyone
yeah,
and thought, oh, he's got bigger arms than me, he's got longer legs than me. But then what happened is with Facebook and then Men's Health and all this healthy lifestyle type shit happened,
yeah,
and then like women do all that shit anyway. That's why women are like, there's the pressure is on them to look nice for
yeah,
a man, innit? Like the high heels are to perk their ass up. The red lipstick is to simulate the vagina. Like that's
yeah,
what it is,
yeah,
and
yeah,
then stuff like that, and then smelling nice, obviously. But women wear stuff that men like. That perfume is way more attracted to that smell than women are.
yeah,
That stuff we wear is, you know what I mean? So that's why, like, I go when I buy aftershave, I can't fucking tell the difference with what's what. Do you know what I mean? I just go, yeah, that smells nice, whatever. Everything just fucking is what it is. But a girl will walk past and go, oh,
yeah,
what's that you got on? But then I'll walk past a girl who's got this fucking like fucking whatever perfume it's on, and you're just attracted to certain smells and stuff. It's weird.
oh yeah, oh yeah.
And then,
Well, this is a pretty little fighter ship I got here that I'm
oh
looking at.
shit,
That's a pretty little ship, orange and kind of a green. That's a fighter.
that's on Star Wars. That one.
That's a nice ship.
That's on Star Wars. That shit, though. Isn't
See, I could buy that if I had an extra horse stall. Uh, it cost it cost I could exchange my ship for his for nothing, but the cost is $3,400,000 or
it? You know.
units. but I've got $4 billion up here.
How do you earn money on this fucking?
Huh?
How do you earn the money on this game?
Uh, they allow you to do duplication glitches on here because they don't earn any money. They don't sell gold like like Red Dead does. They don't earn any kind of pay-to-play money. You buy the game, you get 18 DLCs over the past 6 years. They earn no more money except off of sales of the game. So they allow you to do glitches, and they don't try to stop them. So you can duplicate stuff, and I've duplicated things that I turned around and sold for a crap load of money. See, every space station has a sales terminal right here. This is a Galactic Trade Center.
That is actually on Star Wars though. That what you're in there, because that's where the things shoot off at the end of the scene on one of the Star Wars, whichever one it is. They jump in the ship and then they fly through that, and then it goes into space.
So I've got 3 pages of stuff I can buy from here. Each space station in a different star system has different things that they sell. So I can buy all this kind of stuff here, but I can turn around and sell all this stuff, anything. So let's see if I've got anything that's really expensive. Probably not, but but I've got some things that if you just have 5 of them, they're like a quarter of a billion with a B dollars. So it's easy to earn money, especially if you got a friend that's played for a while. He can just give it to you.
No, yeah, you won't get me playing this game. I can watch it, but if I actually had to think, it'd drive me mad.
There's this thing.
So everything at the minute, I don't know what it is. Like, I can't think of anything that I want to play.
Yeah. Like, there's this thing in this game called the Anomaly, and this is where you can meet up with real online people.
Yeah.
Let me enable my online, and I'll show you.
Oh yeah. Like games I play, I've never played a game where it's not online.
Now watch this. I'm gonna call
that was
in
the excitement
Anomaly.
for me, meeting people from other places. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
there will be people in this Anomaly. You can do a lot of things in this Anomaly. I got a bunch of.
That's
pirates.
why on Red Dead, like when I used to play Red Dead or Grand Theft Auto, I don't have loads of people on there, but I'd only get on the game not to play the actual game. I didn't really give two shits. It's more to chat to everybody. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, I've made a lot of friends playing GTA and Red Dead, both. This is a place where you can come take missions. Now, see, here comes somebody in right there. My game's lagging out because it's loading up with the real players.
Yeah.
Let it catch up with itself. Now here's a guy going to get out of his ship. This is his ship. That little white dot is his name, or it's his ship. Zubair 84-115 Starship. But it'll fill up with other people too. See, there's some little people's ships over here, and there's ships over there, and here's a bunch of people. This guy's got a pet bubble thing. I don't know what that thing is right there, but it's one of these guys' pet. And you can come here. You can come here and take missions. Let's go construct an underwater outpost. Other people could join me, except that I'm pretty quick on knocking that out by myself.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, man. I think GTA 6 would get me back into it, just because I'd have to start from scratch, and I would just sort of know, like...
You've probably got a few years on GTA 6.
Yeah, I mean, they're doing it now. They released a thing the other day saying they're working on something or some shit.
Yeah, yeah. But it'll definitely be a while.
Yeah. But
I'm sure they'll use a lot of the stuff that comes from GTA 5, you know, but they'll have it updated for better graphics. I'm sure it'll have some of them elements, but they'll have a lot of new stuff too. I wonder what city they'll put it in.
apparently it's supposed to be for like the 3-in-1, so you're going to get that New York map, you're going to get the San Andreas one that we've already on, and then I think it's like Miami or some shit.
That'd be cool.
That you can fly to the islands or whatever, fly to different places.
Yeah, it'd be cool to have long bridges and things where you could go across the islands and stuff. That'd be pretty slick. But man, I wish they'd keep the flying cars and all that crap out of it.
I just wish they didn't have like those oppressors and shit.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Flying cars and flying motorcycles. Let me see. I got to create a base under the ocean.
Oh, it'd be good if you could join certain lobbies, like lobbies that's what that is, and then you could join a different lobbies, like different select things where you should be able to select role play lobbies.
Yeah.
Where it literally is a lot more stricter. All you do is have a pistol, and then you know if you fuck up, the police will come and get you, and you get put in prison for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, or some shit.
What they ought to do is, you know, like in GTA 5, they've got that editor where you can make your own races and whatnot.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They ought to open it up for more of the game assets, so that you can put logic things in there and all that kind of stuff, so that you can create things like heists and cops and robbers and you know, all that kind of stuff.
Oh, I just love it getting on that game, me, and like even if I just had like not own the shop, but you've got to go and work in the shop or some shit, just like you're not actually working, you're just behind the counter and you just fucking people just come in and buy like shit, don't they? But I'd like to be the police on that game, do you know what I mean? Or probably the army as well, but you probably won't be as busy with the army. You know what I mean?
Yeah, when my youngest son bought that $2,500 game computer to play GTA, before he did that, me and my middle son, Supa, played my youngest son and a friend of his, and we played role play anyway in GTA. We played cops and stuff. We were at Sandy Shores or wherever it was, and we had to obey the rules, and they were the cops, and it was actually pretty fun. It's what got me started on GTA.
Yeah, well, that's basically what I wanted to do, like at the start, but obviously I thought it was going to be a little bit like that, but it wasn't.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was like back in the day when there used to be like 30 of us on that GTA. We could have done it then, but everybody was just wanted the cigars and shit, so it's what it is. But I don't know whether it's because I'm getting older and I wouldn't say I'm growing out of it because I still want to play, but I mean, nothing really excites me in a minute. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah.
Just got £28,000 fucking back pay, and I wasn't even bothered. Just bought a car. All I've done is park it up outside. I've not even drove the fucking bit. I drove it a little bit, just fucking filled it up with some petrol and stuck it outside. I've just paid 10 grand for the bastard.
Well, in the next day or two, go and check out Dying Light 2 on YouTube and see what the gameplay looks like. That's a pretty badass game now.
I'll have a look now,
yeah. It was just released like a couple weeks ago.
What's it called? Dying Light?
Dying Light 2.
Dying Light 2.
It is definitely zombies, but man, you can jump off the roof of somewhere and do a drop kick on one of them's head.
Yeah, the graphics do look pretty good.
It's really actually pretty badass. All right, let's see. All right, I need to finish making my thingy here. Oh shit, I ain't got no.
Of the Facebook Oversight Board and the former Danish Prime Minister Helle Thorning-Schmidt. This is Emma Barnett Meets on Bloomberg Quick Take.
Oh, let's see. Let me get rid of some of this stuff.
I'm just watching the gameplay on this one. What you just told?
Yeah, it's pretty badass. I've got about 4 hours in it so far,
You
and
know, it looks like a Call of Duty map that a little bit.
it's
See
really
that
a
in a
lot
Call of
of
Duty.
parkour though, involved
Mm.
with staying on the roof, staying away from the zombies and all that. It's pretty wicked.
The only game I actually really want to play, but it's on fucking PC or them gaming laptop. It's basically like it's a war game, but it's actually set up like Afghanistan, and you literally got like 100. There's like fucking proper fucking battalion, and you literally, you know, you have sergeants, corporals, lance corporals, colonels and shit, and you literally have to treat it like real. Do you know what I mean? And then the
Yeah,
enemy and stuff.
yeah.
And I love shit like that, but I don't know.
They've
Like even
got
GTA 6. Like, sorry, go.
they've got one. They've got one for the PS4 that's pretty badass. It's called Sand Sandstorm.
Oh, Sandstorm, yeah.
That looks like a pretty badass strategic.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I think I've seen that fucking clip, but for the I think I've seen the video for it. That Sandstorm, but this is like it's like real. When I was looking at it, I like literally, you know, it looked fucking proper real. The bullets sound fucking real. The fucking like everything. It just sounds fucking real.
Yeah,
But I think,
where did I
but
put that damn glass tube?
yeah, it
Right
says the
here.
tactics like.
I think that Sandstorm Insurgency Sandstorm, that's supposed to be a real uh, uh, strategic. Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah, tactics.
Let's see. I need a robotic arm. I don't have a
It's even
robotic
like
arm.
GTA 6, so I mean, I say I'm waiting for that, but I'm not actually fucking thinking. I'm not, like, I used to think about it all the time. Oh, fucking hell, will it be this week? Will it be this week? Or when is it gonna come? I was
Yeah.
obsessed with it. Like, now I just fucking don't give a shit. It
Boy,
comes, basically.
yeah, I used to be there, ready and waiting when they dropped a new DLC and stuff. You know.
Madness. Literally wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning just to fucking
Yep.
check.
Yep. I would do that.
It's mad though how you can go from that excitement to nothing. Like, I don't give a shit anymore. Like.
Yeah. I got kind of excited though. I was counting down the days for Dying Light. So I'll admit that's one I got kind of excited about, even though I did not really enjoy the first Dying Light game. Let's see. I got to go upload this base. Oh, I thought I hit delete.
Fucking hell, man.
Now where's my damn ship? Up here. Come on, baby, get out of this orange ocean.
Down. Pretty woman, yeah.
But I'll probably live stream some of Dying Light 2 before the night's over.
I think you can live stream on that Instagram as well, you know. Oh, I don't know if you live stream somehow, you live stream it, or you can live stream yourself playing it or some shit. You can like keep your thing open and people add you and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So look into it though a bit more. you can do that on Facebook as well. That's what some of these YouTubers do.
They used to. I think they quit allowing you to live stream
Oh
on
no!
Facebook.
Oh no! You can do
games.
it now. Yeah.
Really?
Well, yeah. Well, that what's it called? Elite Prime. He plays that. He's from Yorkshire, and basically he plays. He's a YouTuber. And,
okay.
What's he got? Like 200,000.
Oh
like
my!
followers.
Yeah.
Well, that's nothing. There's another guy called Elenip or something like that. He's the main creator of the called Redline, I think. But it's T-Shay, but you have to go onto this Redline app or some shit. And he's got like 2-3 million followers just from playing fucking video games. But they put content out every day.
Yeah. I'm inconsistent with my content, you know.
Well, what it is, you got to. So like I'm watching this now because you're playing it and we're talking. But well, and because it's you, I watch it because I know you. Like I watch your other videos because I know you. But sometimes I want to hear you talking on there because I will be. It's as if you're talking to me, or even though you don't know I'm going to watch it. But that's the fucking trick with it. Is like you talk to it as if there's someone there with you.
Exactly. Then, that's what I've been doing this whole live stream.
Yeah.
So I was talking when you come in and started watching.
I messed it up for you.
I was just talking bull crap.
Well, basically, you if you go on the Facebook and live stream on there, or you live stream on your fucking Instagram or you can do it on TikTok as well, I think. Then, but what you have to do prior to it, you remember I used to say to you like, let's set up a fort mission and like basically. You have to role play it first before you even do it. So that's how they get the. It's not random when these lot are doing it. They've gone through the steps and they've all talked about it and stuff like that. And then there's a structure to it and stuff. Remember it? What was it that for? When we were trying to do that. But yeah, so it depends how much you fucking like. To be honest, like I'm not really. I don't give a fuck about it.
Yeah, sometimes like today when I was live streaming before you got here, I was talking, but I wasn't role playing or anything like that. And I'm sure it was really quite boring. You know, I was just sitting there saying
it's not
stuff
that,
like,
I watch them sometimes. Like it depends, innit? So like, but I watch them as it's like I've not spoken to you for a while, so I'll be like, I always click on them, and like I'll just click on them. Even if I play it for 5 minutes, I might just be walking down the road somewhere. I'd be like, what's he up to? Yeah. But if you've not spoken the first like 2 minutes, 3 minutes, I just turn it off.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm trying to figure it. I'm watching it to see what you've been up to. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's where I seen the Alabama thing, that stadium. I was like, oh, that's why I text you like.
Yeah, old Dolly's Chris helped me build that. He was there the whole time. Yeah. We put that stadium together. It took a couple days.
So what's Chris doing now then?
I think he's living at home with his parents, and he don't get to check this thing these people built. This is some kind of giant robot made out of base parts. This is a big old giant guy here. Let's see if I can get into photo mode. You just use existing parts. These are like animal feeders right here. These things that he made his hand out of.
Mate, I'm still watching that fucking thing. Sorry, 1 minute. Where's that? Where's your stream? I was watching that fucking video. Was it?
Oh, Dying Light.
Yeah, but I was watching that and looking like, what's he talking about here? I forgot I was still on that bastard thing. Right now I'm watching.
But yeah, these are just made out of basic base parts.
Mm-hmm.
But at any rate, hey, there's something down there.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It just doesn't. I don't know why it doesn't excite me, man. Unless that's like, I don't know.
See if I can log in as guest. See if he's got anything in here. Nope.
One thing me and Bilbo played actually was pretty funny. He plays that golf game, you know, golf, whatever it is.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Fucking EA Sports off, whatever it is. That fucking shit. Now, I didn't realise that. I know I'm competitive. I've learnt it a few times, but I forget sometimes how fucking competitive I get.
Yeah.
So I'm screaming, "Fuck you! What the fuck?"
Now you're not supposed to do that over a game of golf.
Yeah, oh, I know. Yeah.
Them boys, that family that was in Duck Dynasty, though, some of them brothers, old Jace and Willie and Jep and them, they started doing golf and everything, and they've told stories of slinging their clubs out in the dadgum lake and shit.
Oh yeah, you'll notice that golfers are probably the most angriest people you'll ever meet, but they're silent angry. And if you don't believe me, watch Jackass when they squeak that fucking horn at them. Every time you go to hit a golf ball, they squeak the horn off that air horn. And then fucking golfers get angry quick to the point where they start whacking the balls in the bush where they was hiding, and then running and chasing them with fucking golf sticks. Like, people play golf to chill. Like my dad, he always had high blood pressure and stuff, and whatever, he gets angry easy. So he started playing golf and he started chilling out. But if you don't play, he's still fucking, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
But Bilbo, he goes playing golf and stuff like that.
Yeah. I played a 9-hole game one time with a buddy, and we teed off with three balls and played the best ball. You know, that's what way we did, because we weren't serious about playing. We just out knocking the ball around. But
yeah,
I like video golf though. Yeah, I own a couple golf games.
It's a fucking. I get bored easy, me. That's the problem. But it does my own fucking head in, because I can be excited, like, oh yeah, come on, let's have a game of this then, and then I'm bored within 2 fucking minutes. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, just seems to be the way at the minute. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know whether it's because I put my focus on getting up in the morning, going to this gym. I'm not lifting heavy weights or anything, but I'm just going on treadmills and just doing what I'm doing. And then the boxing on a Thursday, so that's become my main focus now, instead of fucking my main focus. My eyes open within 2 seconds of my eyeballs looking around my living room, my bedroom. I'd already be pressing the PlayStation button to get it on quick. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I had nothing else to do. But I don't know. Maybe that GTA 6, like I say, that might fucking get me a giddy up. Like, I might fucking think, oh. But then again, it's the games, isn't it, actually? Because if I could play that GTA roleplay, I'd be on it every day.
Yeah.
Like, actually, I think, imagine me pulling you over and you've actually literally got to, like, check your details and that. Where are you going? What are you doing? You know what I mean?
I'd tell you to take your ass back to the damn donut shop.
Yeah.
Leave me alone.
Guess what? Accidentally hit you with a stick.
Oh. And haul me off to jail.
Oh yeah, but that's the funny thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because then it'd be like, I like the fucking. I'd be thinking this fucker's going to be like, when he gets out of jail, he's going to be looking for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just funny. But you actually get locked up for, like, you have to go to the police station, they do the report, and then they ping you off to the jail for like 5 or 10 minutes, and you get like a fucking 20 grand fine.
What? No interrogation room?
Oh, there is an interrogation room as well, and they actually do courts and stuff like that, and people get married on there as well. Like, you married it, like, so they're all married and shit, and it's fucking funny. I mean, people shagging each other's virtual girlfriends and that, but they don't take it too serious. You know what I mean? Because it's like it's not like you've actually married them and you're actually going to meet these people. It's like, it's literally, it's fucking funny.
Yeah.
I'll send you a link to it. I just watch them. That's crazy shit. Lord, baby. Alabama.
Alabama, won't you?
Alabama. Alabama, baby.
All right, we're looking for ancient bones.
Come back. 1 second. Sorry, mate.
Grassy planet. I like that planet.
I'm trying to think who you used to play with that you might have seen, but you haven't seen anyone, have you?
I'm going to dig up a bunch of fossils, ancient bones.
Moon boy.
What kind of planet am I going to? Let's see here. This is a boggy planet, okay. Not too bad. Oh, no, maybe it is. It's going to be all water again. Oh, crap. I got to find land somewhere. I'm not gonna go hunting all over the place for islands. Where in the heck can I find some land?
Shabba-dabba-doo.
There it is. Okay. There's some land.
Country road. Yes, Virginia.
Let's get down here and be a archaeologist. You want to?
What makes you think Mike might have got back with his exes? They started talking to her again.
What makes me think what?
That he might have got back with his missus. Because he'd been talking to her a little bit more.
Who?
Mike, Killer Clown.
Oh, yeah. Shoot, he was going down there and spending the weekend with them at times.
Oh, that dirty little twat.
While I was still talking to him, you know, while we were still kind of playing.
Yeah.
So I'm sure that could be a possibility.
Well, I mean, yeah. Best of luck anyway. You know what it is? I mean, it's hypocritical, really, but, you know, like, everybody drinks and stuff, but, like, you know, he probably drinks more because he's left to his own devices, isn't it? Do your day's work and you've got nobody telling you what to do, so.
Yeah.
And I'm not judging him, but I'm saying it'd be good for, like, if he slowed that down, you know what I mean, for himself, just for himself, basically. But I've got no room to point, I'm not pointing a finger at him, right? But probably a better life, isn't it?
I quit drinking about, oh God.
Wait a minute, we had drinks at Christmas, did we?
Well, yeah,
Last Christmas.
yeah, but I mean, yeah,
when was that? Was it the Christmas before or something?
It might have been the Christmas before.
It was Dolly that started it, I think.
Yeah,
she said something about getting some drinks, and then you went and got your drinks, and then I was already drinking fucking Budweiser.
Yeah, that was
But I
a
remember my PlayStation was downstairs.
that was a year and a half ago, I guess.
You fucking hell.
But I really quit drinking when I was in my 40s. I can pick it up and drink and not want more. I mean, it don't bother me.
No.
And I drank like a damn fish when I was a youngin', in my 20s.
It's shit drinking on your own, already. It's alright going out with people, and like I always like when I've been out. Like, I've been going out a little bit more as well, like pubs and stuff like that. So it's I like drinking with them and that because you have a little conversations and all. But when you're in a pub, it's all just bullshit chat. You know what I mean? Like people talking like shite.
Yeah.
But I like coming home on my own, like cracking a can when I get in, do whatever else I do, and then I love getting back on the. I used to love just clicking on the fucking PlayStation, and then like that's what it was with me. It was never really about the games. It was about the people I meet.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah. Me
But, like,
too. I enjoyed that.
I get excited, like, and I get pissed off as well. So I might see, let's say I pop up and I see, right, there's your name, there's Labour, and then as I'm logging in, you lot are just logging off because it's different times. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah.
So I had to change my whole time fucking thing. So I started staying up in the night and then sleeping halfway through the day and then fucking.
But by golly, we played it. Run it into the ground.
Still think it'll come back. Yeah. But truth be told, I'll tell you straight, like, I know I used to argue with her, but I do actually like Dolly, man. Whichever, I know she's probably, she won't give a shit anyway, but, I mean, I feel bad sometimes when I fucking had an argument. I always say shit me and don't think, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I think later on. But I only ever think me if it's a girl. Like, later on, like, if I'm arguing, like, Killer or whoever, I don't think about it. I just think, daft cunt, like, silly bastard. It's just boys on boys being boys, innit? But with Dolly, if I fucking give her some shit, just out of fucking being a dickhead, I do feel bad, like.
I tell you what, she was pretty damn good with that sniper rifle.
Oh no, yeah.
She was hard.
But the thing is, it's them ability cards again. That's what I mean. It fucking wound me up. I'd shoot her 5 times, she wouldn't even fucking die.
Yeah.
Fucking, I think it's because she had a female character and she had boobs, right? And basically, it took longer for the bullets to go through her boobs.
You think that had something to do with it?
Yeah, it's gotta be. That's why I started getting chippy tits.
That's funny. Alright.
She's alright. She's alright. Time's here.
I'm just goofing off. I have no reason or rhyme for doing the mission I'm doing right now.
Yep.
I don't need money. I don't need anything. It's just one of those things.
That's another thing with games as well. When before I did any of them glitches on GTA, I had a purpose. Then I ended up with 300 mil from fucking glitching cars and shooting these little alien men. This glitch, and then I literally had nothing to do. I had nothing to strive for. So I had all the money, I could buy what I wanted, and then it literally just become like bullshit. Fucking bullshit stuff. That farming simulator was pretty good. Not gonna lie, that was pretty fucking thing, but
I've got it. I tried it for a while, but I got a little bored. I got a little too bored.
JD knew
quick with
it was alright playing with JD with that because he knows every fucking tractor. He knows every fucking name of this, name of that. He knows what goes with what. He knows what you've got to do. And like, it was more therapeutic.
He's got the real farming facts, don't he?
Yeah, but he's not even that. He's a fucking farmer. He's a fucking Native American. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you wouldn't think it listening. Like in my head, JD's the image I had of JD was like, my name is Earl. Not my name is Earl. Fucking Ernest. Like, oh, Kid Rock or something, you know, fucking white vest on with a like man bun or something.
Yeah.
But he looks completely different to that.
Yeah, it's funny how you can talk to somebody like on the PlayStation Network and meet them and even know them well, you know, and then realize what they look like, and it's like, you don't look nothing like what I thought.
Yeah, but it's like with you. You pretty much looked as I imaged, but that's because your character was pretty similar to what you look like on Red Dead, a little bit. Do you know what I mean? In fact, yours looked actually like Labour's.
Yeah.
Like with the he had one of them goatees with the fucking, you know what I mean? With the like handlebar mustache type thing.
Yes.
He had that going on, but Bilbo, I sort of guessed what he'd look like because he had the bald head on Red Dead, and then now he's just got the Duck Dynasty beard, but it's down to his belly button. And literally, that's how long I've known Bilbo now. That beard has grown every week, and that for like the past fucking 4 years that I've been chatting to him on that WhatsApp or whatever. 3 years on that or whatever it is.
Yeah, mine's been growing quite a while too.
I can't imagine. I can't picture Bilbo without that beard though. The image in my head, I can't picture him without it. I can't remember what it's just because it's just grown every time, like being on the thing, man. You know, that WhatsApp thing. But it suits him though. But sometimes I FaceTime and I've got all my friends around my house. You know what I mean? We're having a beer, and I've told Bilbo before. I said a British guy sees that beard, they're going to be all over you, like, what the fuck, man? Like, oh wait, because you don't see nobody like that over here. You know what I mean?